Good morning, guys. How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you. Hey, Leah. Hey, Monster. Hey, Tony. Let's go. Let's go in. Okay, bot should be connected now, I think. That was a bit of a delay. There we go. Alright, all self promos are done. Good morning, guys. What a few 24 hours it has been over here. We got some catching up to do. First, we're gonna start off with some tea, as I need to hydrate. There we go. Ooh wee. Bright. Much better. I was like, I'm blinded by the light. But yeah, good morning, guys. Celebration started early yesterday. I have good news from this side of the world. Former President Yoon has been impeached from office. It was around 11:23 when they made the verdict announcement. He was immediately removed from office. The current acting president is temporary president for now until June, as early as June, technically. Typically, when this happens, when a president gets impeached, they have exactly 60 days to come up with some more candidates before the next presidential election, which will be as early as June 3rd, or as late as June 3rd. So between now and June 3rd, people are scrambling for more candidates, and it's going to be a political tidal wave coming through. So yeah, that was a nice early birthday present and a huge relief because tensions have been really, really tight here since December when he did the martial law debacle. But finally, we have an answer. So that happened. Yesterday, though, at work, things just kept getting worse and worse. The printer broke down, couldn't print anything from the textbooks, couldn't really do the lesson plans that they had originally planned. So everything was just a disaster. One thing kept happening and then another thing. It just kept stacking like a domino effect. So I was like, I need this day to be over. So I got home pretty late last night, tried to pass out, then woke up a little bit earlier this morning to try to get everything ready for today. And things just kept going wrong because both cosplays that I wanted to do today broke. So this is my reserve alternative outfit, which is like a silky kind of royal robe, which kind of matches the crown a little bit for the birthday. So yeah, it just keeps tumbling and tumbling and tumbling, and I'm just like on the urge to like scream and just tear things apart. Well, more like tear people apart, but I can't really condone violence, especially while I'm here. But enough of the bad stuff. The good stuff. Kai released a preview and his new music video called Adult Swim. At first, when he released it, I didn't like it because it's usually not my genre. It's like an R&B reggae kind of feel to it. Usually not my genre. But the more I listened to Kai's new song, I got addicted to it. So now I can't stop listening to it. And I'm like, in less than a month and a half, I'll be seeing this boy for reals in front of me, like not even 20 feet away from me. And the reality hasn't quite hit me yet, but it had smacked me yesterday when I was watching the video on the way home. Hi, Soo Young. Thank you. And I'm like, I'm about to see all these body rolls and his hip thrusts like in my face in less than a month and a half. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know. Cause I don't know how I'm gonna react. I this will be the first, well, technically second, but the first big K-pop concert I'll be going to. And I'm excited to see Kai finally again after so long. It's nice to see him come back after his military, all fresh and eager and excited. And on top of that, next week is EXO's debut group anniversary for 13 beautiful years. I've known them since debut. It'll be their 13th anniversary, and a couple of members are getting together to do like a fan greet kind of online thing about what they've been doing lately, what kind of promotions are we expected for the year and whatnot. There are rumors, not confirmed by SM Entertainment yet, but there are rumors that at the end of this year, towards the last, probably the last physical year or physical period of the year, EXO will have a comeback. I ain't ready for it, guys. We haven't had a comeback from EXO as a whole group since all the members had to go through the military. And that was back since when they released Love Shot. Yeah, since back then. I'm like, I can't wait. But yeah, that's some good news. So today's agenda is just kind of random craziness. Feel free to pop into the VC, guys. If you see the VC, feel free to pop in. I would like the company. I'm feeling a little lonely here. But basically, we're just gonna sit here, chill, relax, talk about whatever we want to. Do maybe one or two fanfic stories, and then just kind of see where the day takes us. Because I have no idea what's gonna happen today. I don't know who's stopping by. I don't know who's hanging around. So whatever happens, happens. We're just kind of winging it in a way. I'm trying not to have any high expectations, so there's that. Oh yeah, all this stuff coming from Kai is just like, he's not just releasing like a couple of photos and teasers here and there. He's like giving us the whole treasure load of nothing but pictures and pictures and pictures. And I have a problem. Let me show you how bad the problem is. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? This is my background now on my computer. Do you see my problem? Do you see I have a problem? Because I see I have a problem. He went beach blonde for this photo shoot, and it's basically his theme for this album is summer vibes, like early summer vibes, tropical vibes. I'm like, I got problems. I have serious problems. Kai's tan is back. You know it. I got problems. Like I said, this boy has me wrapped around his finger now that he came back. That's all I can think about. Death, how dare you compare him to Titus? He doesn't have that awkward laugh. Look at that. I know you guys can't see me right now, but I'm like petting his hair on the screen right now. I have issues. This picture, the moment I saw it, my jaw dropped. And I was like, I didn't think he could get any hotter. And he did. And I'm like, I'm in trouble. I'm about to meet this boy. face to face in less than a month and a week. I don't know. Feral is the least of your worries. I can tell that you might pass out when you're in that concert, girl. You ain't wrong. His laugh is cute. Titus makes me want to be deaf. Yes. By the way, Death Isper has never played Final Fantasy X. So what I'm going to do in honor of Death, at some point soon, we will be playing Final Fantasy X on stream. And you get to enjoy the nuances and the what's the word I'm looking for? The pain. The pain you will be experiencing with us when you are introduced to Titus. Granted, he's an interesting character, but he's awkward as hell. You never had the console? Have fun at the concert? I intend to. I have to plan out an outfit. I gotta get my makeup stuff situated. You've never played any Final Fantasy, but I know your weaknesses. One big one, girl. It's Sephiroth. Ban him, shun the blasphemer. I know. I was shocked when Death told me too. I was like, bruh. Ow. It's shocking, but no worries. Damn, you guys got a lot of balls. Alrighty, so with that aside, I'm going to open up the first gift. And it was a gift I got from a student yesterday. The student I tutor. Don't die yet, it's already too late. So apparently student got me this. It is some type of cookie box set from this place called Greens. I was like, I don't ever remember telling him my birthday, but apparently he knew. I was like, Ooh. Oh my goodness, it's a variety of cookies. Got some chocolate up in here, some coconut, looks like hazelnut ones, walnut, double chocolate chip. Ooh, the pecan one. Ooh, no. Was never a fan of pecans. Oh, why? I think it's the texture. Oh, I see a macadamia one. Okay. Interesting variety. I like this. Oh, there's even a checkered one. That's interesting. That's cute. I like this. Look at all the variety of cookies they got in here. Can you have a cookie? Of course you can have a cookie. Very thoughtful of him. I'll have to write him a thank you card for this. The thing is, I don't expect gifts from my students. Hey, Sansuo, thank you. I take it you won't enjoy pecan pie then? No. I was never a pecan person. You'll take the pecan? I'll gladly give you the pecan. I'll probably give it to hubby. He probably will enjoy it more than me. But yeah, thank you, Hugh, for this. Appreciate it. Shout out to my awesome student. Enough of the big one. Address. Thank you, Pika. How you doing, girl? Well, your heart broke. What happened to your heart? Knife. Who needs a knife to open a box? I could do it with my bare. Me? Why? Because I'm giving my pecan cookie away? You currently needing a smaller hat. Oh my god, the one that you posted, Pika, is so freaking cute. So cute. Alright, let's open up the small one first. No, the pecan? Yeah. Was never a fan of pecan. Lemon, hi. How you doing, girl? What's this? The one that you posted is actually huge. I mean, what's this? Ooh, I know what this is. Ooh, this one's gonna be fun. There's no directions or anything, but I will figure it out. Oh my goodness. This is the chest harness. I'll figure it out somehow. Probably look up the directions online and see how no, that's parts of the neck. And then the rest of it gets strapped on somehow. But yeah, I will figure it out. Thank you for this, Dev. Should be interesting combination with one of the cosplays I have.
Welcome.
Thank you. Kinky. Pretty. Back so that way it doesn't get tangled up on everything. I know exactly what to do with this one. Yay, all the huggies. How you doing today, Lemon? Let's see. On the box one. That reminds you of Key in a body harness for his oh my god. Most of us who are into first and second gen K-pop idols, we will never forget the moment that he put on that body harness for his concert. I think that's probably the second or third most favorite fan cam in all of fan candoms in fan cams history. You're exhausted. You haven't slept in 3 days? Oh my god. I would suffer. Key as in shiny, the love of your life Key? Yes. Yes. The exact Key we're talking about. Let's not talk about Key in the harness. Oh my god, too late. You already got that image burnt and melted into it. You so wanted to be a fan at the concert? Me too. Oh, you went to the doctor today? I hope everything is okay. Oh my god. It's the duck.
It is one piece.
Yes, it is in one piece. She's a heavy ducky. I was not expecting her to be this heavy. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. This is perfect. My number one goth ducky, y'all. Look at her makeup. It's like on point. That cross and everything. She's me. In goth form. In goth duck form. Isn't it cute? I shouldn't have done that. You want to be her? Isn't it cute? It's been burnt into your brain a long time ago. Look at that. Should make you go quack. Quack, quack, quack. How does it go? Quack. Quack, y'all. Quack. Gocketh. Gonna go up here, right next to my other ones. In there. Go in there too. No making them. Whittle Nuna quack. Crystal quack. Instead of like crystal meth. Crystal quack. $20 on the market right now. Oh my god. My number one favorite candy of all time. It's Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Hell yeah. And there's snack sides too. Travel size for my convenience. Try it in the fridge. I always put it in the fridge. Nice when it's cold. Because you get that little extra crunch when you sink your teeth into it. Yum, yum, yum. And the last thing in here. What's this? What's this? What's this? That Head and Shoulders. Hey. Yeah. Oh my god. It's the 2-in-1. Thank you. I needed this. Ooh, and it's got frizz control too. Let's go smooth and silky. Look at that. They don't have this in Korea, which is so frustrating. When I get Reese's, they don't make it to the fridge. I gotta have some type of self-control. Leah, do you know what's still burned in my brain for life? Teemin and oh my god. When he pulled Jonghyun's hair and pulled him down, like just gripped it and just pulled him into his face. I was like, oh boy. The fan fictions that came out of that one. I'm a raccoon. What type of self-control do you think I have? Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you, Death, for all the gifts. Yay, now I don't have to
I like
go.
this one silky. It makes your hair feel really soft.
Mm-hmm. Because over here, they changed the ingredients in Head and Shoulders. That shit burns now. I think they put so much... It's kind of like they added fluoride or fluorine into the shampoo. So when you touch it on your scalp, it burns. By the way, your mic is kind of funky. It sounds like you're far away. It might be on your webcam. And the handcuffs too. Oh my god, don't even start with the handcuffs. You'll talk about the handcuffs.
Why?
There
Windows,
you
why?
are. There you go. So it had you shifted over to a different output.
Yeah.
You died with that performance? Yes. So did I. So did I. I'm gonna have some Reese's peanut butter cups right now. I can't even English. I was screaming me next. I was like screaming, boy, you're next. I'm sorry, but baby Jonghyun is not daddy. Doesn't scream daddy vibes to me. But I would gladly use that same energy he used in return. But may our poor little boy rest in peace. Hey. Ooh, look at there's so many of them in here. I don't know. I may not have self-control today. I don't know. I'm about to find out. Nutty goodness in your mouth. You know it. I still got all of the peanut butter that y'all have given me. I'm still working through it.
Well, now you can have peanut butter cups.
Of course. Don't know how long they'll last. But I'm going to enjoy every single bite.
Take 2 cups out, put a slab of peanut butter in between.
Make it extra peanut buttery. Ooh, even add in some chocolate syrup. Kind of just like coat it a little bit on top. Ooh. He was your bias because his vocals in Lucifer. Lucifer was the very first K-pop song I ever learned to dance to. It was my introduction into the dancing world of K-pop. Little baby face Taemin and Junghyun. Yeah, add more peanut butter. Peanut butter on top of peanut butter. Ooh, I can make a tower of peanut butter. Instead of the leaning tower of cheese, it'll be the leaning tower of peanut butter. Peanut butter and chocolate. You know what? I'm going to try that out at some point next week. And I'll take a video of it and show it to you guys. No. It tried to run away from me. I was about to say, look at that tiny little peanut butter cup. Look at him.
After the play.
Look at him. Hey, at least I did a better job picking it up after a fumble than the Cowboys did this year.
Oh my God. Then so many teams, just the footballs that we've watched on Thursday.
I know.
Like that one team, what was there, like 4 or 5 sacks that one game? Like, what the hell was...
Yeah, that was rough. It was like everybody had butterfingers. Every team that was playing had butterfingers, and they could not hold on to the footballs. I think they need to hold on to more balls in their lifetime. That's telling you something. If football players can't grasp balls enough. Ring Ding Dong was your first dance? Oh my God. That song is so addicting. Did you know that they banned that song for a little while? Around the time that song came out, was around the time that students were doing high school and university entrance exams. And that song, because it gets stuck in your head and it's so addicting, it ruined students' ability to study and kind of remember all that they crammed for. So they were like, for like 2 months, they basically banned that song off of radios and TV stations. That way students had the ability to be able to study. Because it's literally such a repetitive song. I mean, literally, it's just ring, ding, the ring, ding, 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 ding. That's literally almost the entire song for the, on repeat, basically. For the chorus part. You're like, yeah, understandable. You took such a hard nap today, you hit REM sleep. You know you had a dream, but you don't remember much of it. My dream started off... He hates that song with a passion. I can understand why. My dream started off kind of sexy. And then, as most dreams do of mine, they turn into a murder investigation. I think a lot of my pent-up rage and anger and frustrations have taken form in my dream in the form of a literal reaper. Kind of like Final Destination in a way, you know, where death chases people, and since you cheated death and whatnot, that death will come after you and try to kill you in really weird, mysterious, you know, unfortunate ways, like a series of unfortunate events kind of thing. And so...
Yeah, don't cheat on me.
I was following this Reaper of Death person and basically trying to figure out who his next victim was. Who was murdered? Some random chick I never knew about. I don't know who she was. She was just a random person that was made up in my head. But basically we found her behind a dumpster. And she was all kind of contorted and twisted. Her limbs were like all bent out of shape. Kind of like the nurses in Silent Hill. And basically her whole body, all her limbs are just completely discombobulated. And every single bone was like cracked and bent and weirdly shaped. So it was an inhuman thing or person killing all these people that were kind of leaving discombobulated bodies behind. It was weird. I dreamt of Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I saw that in the chat. All I do remember is that I was talking at work about taking next Friday off, You don't take Fridays off because Friday's pizza day, and it's a quiet day at work. Understandable. You know they made a new. Yes, I'm excited and looking forward to the Final Destination movie. It is actually coming to Korea. I'm gonna go watch it because that franchise, well, specifically the second movie, has traumatized an entire generation of people. Most of us, when we're driving, we don't drive behind those flatbed 18-wheeler trucks with the tree logs behind it. And now we just either instinctively or we subconsciously avoid being behind those trucks now after watching that movie. The other deaths, they were kind of campy. Some of them were campy. Some of them kind of hit on some phobias for a lot of people. Mine was just when the lady did the LASIK surgery and she had to do the laser in her eye thing. I know the lasers were not meant to be that powerful to kind of literally cut through somebody like that. But there's always that random thing that the machine can get, faulty or the machine can be on overdrive or overload or whatnot, and then something happens and then you go and you lose your eye forever. But unfortunately for me, or fortunately, depending on how you see it, I don't qualify for LASIK surgery because my conditions are compounded and it's congenital. So I'm born with it and I'm going to die with it. And there's nothing they can do to try to fix it. You hate working around tin knockers? You hate freeways now? My dreams usually end up with me in an elevator and getting trapped there until the door opens and all I see is houses I used to live in. You move around too much? I think it's just your mind's way of trying to tell you you're moving around too much and you kind of want to settle. You found them quite funny. The dentist office scene made me jumpy. But yeah, I'm kind of excited for this new Final Destination movie because there aren't that many horror movies out there that are quite decent or worthy of watching. I know that they're releasing Megan 2.0 this summer. I'm not going to bother watching that one because I saw the first one on the internet and I was like, I see what they're trying to do, but it's not scary. It's not. It's like trying to say that AI is scary and that it will take shape of a robot and then go on a random killing spree and kill people. Been there, done that. Terminator is the originator of that. It tried to be like Terminator and it just, I don't know. Megan just wasn't on par with like Chucky, with all the doll killers. Even the Puppet Master was better than what they produced for Megan. Hi, Velveteen. You have LASIK in your future, but that's because of cataracts. I've got cataracts, astigmatism, and I'm partially blind in my left eye. There ain't no fixing it. They're all compounded. Who's going to play Death in Final Destination? I don't know. I'm not sure. Megan is crap. I mean, again, I know what they tried to do. I understood what they were trying to do, but their execution for the movie, it didn't work well. They were trying to make it unique, but it ended up turning campy. And Megan just became a blank-faced doll chick who's basically, her circuits got blah, 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 and then she went around and started killing people because somebody offended her owner. Now, apparently in 2.0, she's being shuffled into like this little robot AI thing. And then she's supposed to hunt down another rogue AI bot that's going around killing people, who was her predecessor, basically. And I'm like, now they're claiming it's going to be an action movie. instead of less horror, more action. So I don't
Wow.
I don't know what they're trying to do. I honestly don't.
It was like half the horror films that I can think of as some bow chicka bow wow in it.
Basically, remember, just like what they said in Scream, there are certain rules in a horror genre that you do not do in order to guarantee yourself to stay alive. Number 1, don't do any of the vices. So that's sex, drugs, alcohol, basically the trinity right there. If you don't do those, more likely than not, you will survive the horror genre. But, just like every single teenage slasher out there, there's going to be sex, drugs, and alcohol involved. That's why they die. That's the trifecta of a guarantee that death will haunt you. Right, Death?
Yep. Mhm.
They can't have the actor who played Candyman. I know, he passed away. I think they might do like what they did with Carrie Fisher. They're gonna 3D image her, kind of like AI image her. So they're gonna do the same thing with Candyman in a way, I think. From the article that I read about it. I'm not exactly sure if that's true. That could be just a rumor. But that's what I heard so far about the movie. That he's gonna make a slight cameo with a likeness, is how they quoted it. But honestly, they shouldn't. They should just completely get away with his image and put somebody else there, because it's kind of disrespectful for the person who passed away to use their image and then make money off of that image. It's just not fair. It really isn't. So Terminator? Yeah, essentially. Just like Terminator, like I said. And honestly, the original 2 Terminators, that's canon. Everything else after that, I mean, they were okay, but not as good as the first 2. Remember, CGI doesn't necessarily make everything better. And they seem to forget about the double tap, like in Zombieland. Yeah. I liked the first Zombieland. The second movie, not so much. Not so much. Again, these are just opinions. You do not have to take them at face value. You do not have to accept them as your own opinion. This is just, we're expressing difference of opinions. And it's okay to have differences of opinions. It's not like we're going to hate each other just because we say something different about, certain topics. Richie took you to watch Terminator 2 in the cinema a few months ago. They brought it back in the cinema? Ooh. I bet that sounded real nice, surround sound. You didn't watch the second one? I have a story about the second Terminator movie. Every time that family or friends would visit my parents' place, Dad had this awesome hookup going on with his speakers and the TV and everything. He had the whole house like fully decked with the speakers. So no matter where you were in the house, you could hear the movie. And he would fast forward to the part where God, what's his name? The liquid Terminator guy was chasing John on his moped, and Terminator was following them on his motorcycle. And the part where the truck would leap off of the overpass into the ditch, my dad would crank up his sound system all the way up to the max, just so you could hear the entire house sounds like it's the truck going down into that pass. I don't know why, but he loved doing that part. You've only seen the first 2 Terminators and can't be bothered with the rest of them? One of my favorite actors who did the Asian version of the recent new Terminator movie was in it. It's the only reason why I watched that one. I think it was Genesis was the one he was in. It was either that one or the one before that one. And it was Lee Jung-gi who was in that one. And he was kind of hot. Not gonna lie. It was Genesis? Okay. Apparently the second one is better than the first. A lot of us agree with that. The second one is more intense and more action packed and more genuine to the story than the first one. I think it's because of the whole interactions between Sarah Connor and her son and the Terminator and then the Liquid Terminator. I keep forgetting his name or his numbers. Like TI 3000 or something. T3000. But yeah, I think the character combination between them was more interesting in the second one than in the first movie when we tried to get the history of how Skynet kind of came to be and why we shouldn't in the future have a program like Skynet. The T1000. Thank you. I couldn't remember the number. You're halfway through the second hat? Nice. Oh, you mean you didn't watch the second Zombieland? I think I watched. Yeah, I did watch it. And I was disappointed. Because it was kind of pointless. It was kind of pointless, story-wise. It was like you're talking about an apocalyptic era where humanity is just gone. And there's very few survivors. There's really not much you can do to the story to expand it, plot-wise. So it just plopped. It sunk. And hi, Soo Young. I see you in here.
No.
You're not invisible.
No.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Hey, Chim Chim. You being a good girl? I don't think you are. How's it going, babes?
Are they being good girls?
I don't think we got any good girls in the community today. Maybe except Lemon.
Last death.
I
The
think
other death. My death.
I think right now Lemon is the only good girl at the moment. I think. Don't do that. Don't do what?
Hello.
It's a Walter.
Happy birthday, Nuna.
Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, sweetie?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm stuffing my face with peanut butter nutty deliciousness.
Don't say that. I'm high and I'm really hungry now.
I mean, I would feed you if I could.
I know. I really want some snacks now.
I got plenty.
I
You
might
should
go
come
ra-
over.
I might do that. But I gotta go raid the fridge.
Well, enjoy raiding your fridge instead of. Never mind. I can't say that on stream.
Probably not. It's YouTube.
I need to control
They're not as
myself.
lenient- They're not as lenient as Twitch.
True, true. You're naughty though?
But I can't.
I don't know, Lemon. Are you?
Anyway, I can't stay for long, so I gotta go to bed because I got work in the morning. But came to wish you a happy birthday and hope you have a lovely day.
Thank you, Walter. I'll see you later and good luck at work tomorrow.
I shall. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye, hun.
Bye.
She is with Richie? But see, Richie is what makes her naughty. You ate 3 Kinder eggs today? Oh man, I miss Kinder eggs. You know, I haven't had one since America banned it back in the 90s. I haven't been able to eat any. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Ray. Have a good night.
Wait, why did they ban the Kinder Egg? I am
Because
confused.
America
choking
banned
hazard.
America banned
It's-
any foods that had toys with it as a choking hazard.
Okay.
Because America has to put dumb labels on everything. Because
Yeah.
people are stupid. Like, don't eat Tide Pods. Use externally. Do not consume. Choking hazard. Because people are stupid and they lack common sense. Kinder eggs are so expensive now. Oof. Some would take the egg and try to swallow it whole. That as well. They brought them back though? Yes, without the toys. Remember the thing that came out in the late 90s, early 2000s, the Wonder Balls? Those were good around for a while. And then America was like, the FDA was like, you know what? That's a choking hazard. People are swallowing them whole instead of opening them to take the stuff out. So they were like, we're going to ban them.
I love their theme song, though.
Wonder, 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 wonder. What's in a Wonder Ball?
No, see, I just changed the ball to bra, and it still works.
True.
So many shapes and sizes.
Oh, man. Oh, those commercials are nostalgic when they actually made their own jingles instead of borrowing artists' music. The good old days. When people had originality. Oh my god, I miss gobstoppers. Those were my favorite things to suck on back then.
That's what she said.
I used to get them at the dollar store all the time. They would sell the boxes for like 98 cents. Suck on you. Oh, Jim Jim. I mean, bring it on, baby girl. Time's a wasting. I have no self-control today. This is bad. I'm gonna end up eating all of the chocolates.
What?
That's just being a human, so you're okay.
Am I though?
Yes.
Jim. I see what you typed in the VC chat. You gonna go for real now? Alright, bye, baby. Thank you for stopping by. Love you. Whew. Chocolatey goodness in my mouth. Yum, yum, yum. Are you still a good girl now? No, you're not. You're a bad girl. You're just as bad as my hormones. Yummy. Oh, I better slow down on that. I just had four Reese's already. I should slow down. You're a good girl just sitting here knitting? Yes, but the question is, are you thinking naughty thoughts? Because if you are, then you're not a good girl. Speaking of naughty, so young.
Huh?
Zane has been haunting my Instagram now.
Zane, as in my man Zane.
Yes, it was Silas, and now it's Zane, and I need him to stop.
You're welcome.
No, that's not supposed to be a thank you. I was not thanking you for that.
You should be.
Zane is everywhere now, and I'm like, get off. I want Kai, not Zane.
Yeah.
Chim Chim versus Su Young for the heart of Zane. Fighto.
Never mind. I take Silas. Okay. He's the one that I have the most affinity with.
By the way, guys, with Death's help, I have found a way to be able to project my iPhone onto the computer.
There you go.
It's a very interesting workaround, but yes, it's awesome.
But there's a slight delay, lagging issue. So I'm going to try to figure out how to kind of get over that. I think I might need to do like a capture card thing kind of thing and figure that out from there. But I'll be able to play Love and Deep Space on stream at some point very soon. There's a couple of different ways I'm going to try this out to see if it'll work. The best way is to do it directly with the capture card. The slowest and cheapest way is to do it through like Google Meet, like Zoom and whatnot. So that's some good news. There is progress there now. I wish I could download it onto my PC, but because of region locking issues from Korea, for some reason I'm able to install it on my phone, but I can't install it on my PC. It makes no sense. I mean, honestly, makes no sense. If I have the ability to download it through Google App Store on my phone, which is region specific to Korea, because I bought the phone in Korea, how come I can't install and download the game onto my PC using the same app store? It doesn't make any sense.
It's the Chewbacca theory. It just don't make sense.
Yep, it just doesn't. So we have this kind of slight workaround, but it's a work in progress. It's not perfect yet. Because when I do upload it, and you can see the screen on my computer screen, there is a delay and a lag. Zane is your side. Oh my god.
He is the second place in Affinity. So
For
it's
me,
a side.
I have a slight bias towards Silas. Just because I've seen more of his content than anybody else's. And Zane is silver haired, so he's automatically my default. And I hate him for that.
I mean, same. But it wasn't until I played it that the rest of them came to me, and I was like, okay, they all have me in a chokehold. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And yes, Jim, let's just share them all.
I'm gonna end up feeling the same way when I start playing it. I haven't watched too much of the content of the game, so I'm not completely spoiled, but I kind of know what to expect already from the boys. Silas has a sexy voice in multiple languages. I intend to play the game in multiple languages. Specifically in the Japanese voice and the Chinese. Oof. I don't know it about it in Korean yet, but if it's anything like the Korean voice acting in Genshin Impact, be in trouble. Especially if it's anything like Bubble Tea Boy.
Bubble Boy?
Bubble Boy.
That.
Yeah, that voice was deep. Jeez. So that is a potential game that we will be playing on stream at some point once I get the stability of the stream between my phone and the PC stable enough. Kind of excited for that, to be honest. Because that's definitely one of the dating sim games that I really want to play. And I did get myself N00. Thank you, Velveteen. N00 is like the newer generation of The Sims. It's early access, so there's still a lot of updates and patches and bug fixes and all that stuff coming in through the game. Once it's a bit more stable, especially graphics-wise, when I get my graphics card update, we'll also be playing that game on stream too. Because even with all the settings on minimal specs and everything, the game still kind of runs very laggy. And the graphics are kind of funky looking when I drop everything down to like minimum. So we'll have that too. So I'm really excited to be able to play those two games specifically for stream. I know as soon as we finish Red Dead, because we're about to finish the story, and then we'll switch over to the undead version of it, which is the one I'm looking forward to the most. I've got a couple of other games in queue that we're going to play on stream as well. I've got N00na's. Eventually, me and Death will do Suikoden and do like the time thing.
I'm gonna show you stuff.
Then I've got Control, the Ultimate Edition. The Forest. When I get the graphics card update, I'll be doing the Final Fantasy Remake Intergrade as well as Final Fantasy Rebirth. Because I can't play Rebirth with my current computer stuff because I don't have the graphics card to be able to actually play it. Then we got the Final Fantasy X. And a couple of other interesting games that are on the queue list to play. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Aww.
What?
The person who made the Cult of the Lamb soundtrack passed away yesterday. Aww. That's sad. I really like the OST. I really like Cult of the Lamb. Let's see. There's an update scheduled announcement for Suikoden. Tokyo Ghoul is on D&D, not D&D, DBD.
Yeah.
There is a dating sim for Pal World for some reason. Called Pal World, More Than Just Friends. I don't know how I feel about that. Victoria 3, Charters of Commerce and Expansion Pass. Destiny 2, Hearsay Act 3. Been a hot minute since I played Destiny. I don't know if I'll ever get back into it. Let's see. Yeah, we got a lot of interesting games. George says hello. Hello. What y'all up to? Oof. Right. Oopsie. No. We are not opening Epic Games right now. I know there's a massive update waiting for me, and I'm like, What was it? Okay. I accidentally clicked. He's about to have a game against Wolf. I'm assuming Warhammer? Is that what y'all talk about? Okay, gotcha. Good luck, guys. Gotta be specific with these things. Especially since it's so out of context. Say hi to Wolf for me, and he needs to message me, because it's been a while. Need to see how he's doing. Let's see. I need some more new horror games. There hasn't been many good horror games that have come out. The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered is available now on Steam. I know my computer can't handle that. Doesn't look like there's any sales right now either. What's this? Damn.
What?
The one that you posted in the VC chat.
Oh yeah. Well, you're talking Terminator earlier, and I came across that, and I was like, "Well, this is why it's not going to happen like that."
Yep. Damn, I've been waiting on that game for 2 years and still no release date. Huh. Yeah, none of my games on my wish list are on sale. There's no sales right now. And still waiting for Catly. Still no release date on that either. I really want the new Silent Hill F game. But again, just like the first game, I won't be able to play it on my computer the way it is right now.
Thanks to the Nintendo Direct, I'm scared of games, so
Mm.
they're trying to raise their standard price to $80 a game.
Ew, gross.
But if you want a physical copy of your game, that's $90.
What?
Yes. You didn't see the Nintendo Direct where they talked about the Switch 2 and stuff?
Nah.
No.
That's
First
so
of all, it's
stupid.
$500.
What? Gross.
And that's before the tariffs were talked about. Who
Yeah,
knows what
with,
it's going to be afterwards?
yeah, with all the raw materials getting, upped and everything, I wouldn't be so surprised if it's going to be the same price as the PlayStation 5. At this point, it's best to save up and buy yourself a damn computer with upgrades than to spend that money on consoles like this. And I, for once, was a pure console gamer before I started streaming. I was going to die on that hill that I was always going to be a console gamer and never a PC gamer.
And here we are.
And here I am, a PC gamer for the past 5, almost 6 years now. You thought it was going to be $500 for the Mario Kart bundle? You're getting upgrades piece. Yeah. I'm slowly doing the same thing too. I mean, this computer has done me well so far. It's gone through hell. Death could tell you that story a little later, but it's sturdy and stable. I've really not had many problems with this computer, other than before we fixed it because of the whole hard drive issue. But
if you need any suggestions, Velveteen, like before, like with your motherboard, we can always go through that again.
yeah, so I'm taking the upgrades piece by piece as well, because I'm about to get the graphics card update from a friend of mine. Probably got to send him money.
He's mainly crippled. Yeah, Crystal's mainly crippled behind her graphics card.
Yeah, it's just a graphics card issue because this computer is just about 7 to 8 years old.
And she got a very mid-range card.
Yeah, it was mid-range, especially for its time back then. Because I was just expecting to keep this computer to play my VR game for the Oculus Rift for the first generation. That was the only reason why, and that's the minimum at that time for the first gen VR headset to come out. So I was like, you know what? We'll just follow the recommendation according to the Oculus Rift, and then just kind of build my computer from there. I was not actually expecting to become a streamer and use it for streaming services. So that's when I noticed that, yeah, my computer's going to have to slowly get upgrades in order to be able to keep up. Not going to grab the top CPUs you mentioned because they're popping for people. Ooh.
Oh. Yeah. That came out more recently.
Eek.
Well, specifically, they're popping for people on specific branded motherboards for some reason. So they're not sure if it's the processor or if it's the motherboard settings.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's like I remember Asus had the problem with their motherboard was overvolting the processor and literally burning it up. Like we're talking, they're causing it to desolder itself.
Damn.
Like that's hot. That is 17 degrees Celsius.
Ooh.
That is hot. Should never get that hot successfully.
Sheesh. That's the temperature we experience when we go through menopause. Talk about hot flashes. Woo. And yes, for some of us,
No.
if it's cold outside and it's like you can see your breath plumes in the air, and some of us are going through hot flashes, going through menopause while we're outside, you can actually see steam coming off of us. Physical steam rolling off of us. You can actually see that, by the way. Especially if we're going through a hot flash at that very moment. It is possible. There's actually a video where a black lady, as she was sitting, I think, watching a sports event happening, and you can see the steam coming off of her while she's going through a hot flash. Pretty fascinating. Kind of annoying for us, though, to have to go through shit like that, but, you know. It is what it is. Oh no, this one's kind of crummy.
Oh no.
Pop it out of the wrapper. Oh yeah, this is really crummy. Oh my goodness. Made a mess. A nutty mess.
Wait, is that this? I've not seen this in forever.
What, seen forever?
It is. What do you know?
What?
Unknown. But one.
The mug bug. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I've been posting quite a few, so.
I see that. Ew!
I'm trying to figure out which one you might have just seen because there's a few of those.
Broccoli marmalade Smuckers.
Yeah, there was that.
That is freaking gross.
What?
Gross. Ew. I think I'd rather suck on an alligator's toes than to eat something like that. And yes, that was very specific. It's the first thing that came to my mind. Ugh.
Oh my god, the raccoon one. That's me.
Yeah.
I will
Te
always
gusta el
have
su
more
queso?
taste.
Yes.
El
Ugh.
They don't call them
queso Oaxaca.
quesadillas for a reason.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Now,
so
now, do you get
young.
the-
Huh.
I found a what they call a Mexicana chicken restaurant nearby my house. I'm gonna try it and see how Mexican it is, or how not Mexican it is.
Just send me a picture of the menu,
And
and then I can tell you if it's Mexican or not.
All right, I'll take a screenshot of it, send it to you.
You just need to find the part of the menu. It says para los gringos.
See.
That's
know
what I
what?
did
It
when I
was
was in Mexico.
surprising.
It was hilarious. You know what's
It's
funny? So
surprising.
almost every store I went to in Mexico had like a para
Ah.
los gringos menu, but nobody ever had the stuff to make it in stock. They had to go buy it.
Yeah.
That was so weird. Like, why is it even on the menu then?
No, it's just like policy. It's courtesy. Because, like, what do you mean that you don't want enchiladas spicy? The fuck you mean by that? They are spicy.
Literally, the word enchilada means.
Yeah, it means spicy.
I need to go up on the piece.
So, did you get the pie joke?
Huh?
Huh?
Did you get the pie joke?
Uh-huh.
That was also in the Foodalicious channel.
Yeah. Blazers.
To eat a whole cake would be commit the sin of gluttony, but to eat a whole pie is okay, as the sign of pi is 0.
Uh-huh. I got it.
I
Trigonometry.
didn't. I just got it.
How you doing, Blazers? The only Mexican food I have ever tasted is... I'm not going to even bother trying to pronounce that. Tahine?
Tahine?
Tajin?
Tajin.
What? Jack, please tell me what the fuck you mean, because I'm Mexican and I'm very confused.
Let's see.
Yeah, let me-
Here, I'm gonna send you the link, Suyang. The
Sure.
menu is too big for me to screenshot. But this doesn't look like Mexican food to me. Because the first thing you say, the first thing you see is Cheetos chicken. Cheetos flavored chicken. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, and the first meme I posted in the Foodlicious channels, I'm like, that shit looks great. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, we all know some homie that still eats like this. I'm like, I don't know. It's really good. Some good old frozen chicken nuggets, some mac and cheese, the little Debbie star cakes.
Oh
with
my
some chocolate milk.
goodness. Because you put
Sounds like a
everything
good,
on it. Oh my goodness. I got the garlic Armani chicken, mayo chicken, gangjang chicken, which is Korean. Sweet and sour chicken. Spicy pepper chicken, honey chicken. You got the half and half. Then you got real chicken gobaru. Gobaru? Gobaru? Guobaru. Guobaoru.
Guobaru?
I think so. Sorry, I'm reading
Yeah,
it.
let's
I'm
go
reading
with
it in
that.
Korean, not in English, so it's a little bit difficult because it's Konglished.
Yeah, nothing about this is Mexican except the Cheeto one,
Really?
surprisingly. Yeah, because I eat Cheetos every day.
I did not know that. Sheesh.
We love our Cheetos and our Sabritas and our, like, snackies.
Ah, okay.
I would have never thought about putting it on chicken, though.
Well, you're welcome for the inspiration.
Yeah, I'm about to make hot Cheeto chicken now.
Yeah, I want to give that restaurant a try and just see how Mexican it really is, because that's the closest Mexican restaurant that I have nearby that's considered Mexican. And I keep using air quotes because it's a lot of supposed like Italian restaurants or like French restaurants are very Korean centric. They changed according to the taste of the locals. So something that may be considered Italian won't be considered Italian by Italians because Korea has changed it according to their taste. No problem, Blazes. Yeah, I found that one out recently and I'm like, wonder if they have anything else. And there was, I should say, a taco place nearby that I really wanted to try, but it's under renovation. And I don't know when they're going to be done with the renovation because it's the whole entire building. It's not just the restaurant that's being renovated, it's the entire building. So I'll wait and see when that becomes available. It becomes fusion food, essentially. But they claim a lot of these restaurants, false advertising, but they claim that they're authentic cuisine from that country. Like Vietnamese food here, I'm sorry. Vietnamese food here in Korea ain't Vietnamese. It's fusion. Oh, 8 and 8 is 16 because the 8 is sideways instead of it being the infinity sign.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What?
What are the memes he just posted?
I posted quite a few, so
But where?
I think that's in the memes chat.
Yes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you guys one free redeem. You guys want me to do the Wheel of Sus, or do you want me to do the D20?
D20.
20? Okay. Get it from my little box of dice now. Here's my D20.
Oh,
You know what?
so did you
Doesn't make
hear?
sense.
Arby's re-released their D&D dice, and they keep selling out.
What?
Yeah.
Arby's made dice?
Yeah, you didn't know Arby's made some Dungeons and Dragons dice? Yeah, so originally they were $12, and it was like just a set of D&D dice, standard set. Basically, it had their logo on like the 20 or something like that. But yeah, and they sold out really fast, and then they recently remade it, up the price to $40 a set. And they sold
Damn.
out right away. They're like, wow, these people really like our dice. They do look pretty cool, though. I mean, to be fair.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my D20 for the free punishment for y'all for my birthday today, because I'm a masochist that way. Number
We know.
is 19. I gotta give 2 compliments to the Redeemer. Okay.
So to me.
Su Young, you are sweet. You are awesome. You are so ooh. You take my breath away. Aww. And then the second compliment. Su Young, you are an
bad.
evil enabler that gives me so much juicy, wet, thirsty traps. And I appreciate each and every one of them because it gives me very interesting ideas for fan fiction.
You're welcome.
There you go. You took it like a
Alright,
champ.
I posted the dice
Yeah.
picture in the D&D channel.
Okay. Oh, that's so cute. No way. Not the juicy and wet. I mean, it's true. My Instagram is proof of that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, those dice look so cool. I wish I had an Arby's over here in this damn country. I would totally be getting those too.
Can someone get me those?
I would love those.
Oh, they're sold out, so
I know, but when they come back.
we'll see.
So,
Yeah, because they just brought them back yesterday, and they were already sold out.
damn.
Fuck.
It's just funny.
I hate YouTube API thing. Because the reactions with Nightbot is very, very laggy. Alyssa, turn. Tell us what this bitch has got to learn for her birthday. Oh. Ooh, I have to send a sussy selfie. Well, it's a good thing I'm wearing a certain outfit that I wore for my celebration stream in Discord last time. So I'll post that later. In the 18 plus Discord channel. Let's see. Who are you sending it to? To the community, girl. It's gonna be in the 18 plus channel. That one's not specific to a specific person.
Chim, I love you so much. You know that, right?
Well, you want me to send something in the group chat, Chim Chim?
Yes.
Okay. I'll do that. Yes? Okay. I'll do that too. I'll send a very provocative one. Special version? Okay. I got you, boo. I got you. Oh, yeah. By the way, one of my students gave me a spicy candy.
Eat it.
No.
Do it. Do it.
I value
Do it.
I value my taste buds right now. I don't know what flavor that is. A wet and juicy one. Girl. That's I think that's a bit much for y'all. Y'all ain't ready for that kind of thing. I'm not even ready for that
Try
kind of
me.
thing right now.
Try me.
You and Jim are bad girls.
Listen, my pretty boy is not awake, so I can't have consequences yet.
Well, just you wait till he's awake, then you can have consequences.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, stop being crummy. Ah! So messy. I definitely need to put these in the refrigerator because they are definitely melting in this heat right now.
No.
It's warm. Your eyes aren't ready. Oh my god, Leah, they're definitely not. At least one of us will be wet. Ooh! And I'm going to assume that's you, Chim Chim. I think you're moister than an oyster than I am.
Yes, that's by default.
Slip and slide, super dive.
No, it's me. No, it's you. My goodness.
I love you, Chim. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. I'm crying not by the default comment. I no longer have. Girl, you don't need a man to get you wet. Granted, it's a nice bonus, but you don't need him. It's 85 there already? Damn. Yeah, our humidity level spiked up today because we're having a passing thunderstorm coming through. It's supposed to rain all day till about 7 p.m. tonight. So starting now until 7. So it's about 10 hours of this craziness.
10 hours, you poor.
A hotta what?
Yes.
You went robotic there, Death. You good over there? Uh-oh.
No, come
I think-
back, compa.
I think the
I voy a extrañar. No.
the internet went kaput.
No.
Hands no longer fun. Girl, I never said anything about hands.
Oh, hell no.
There are these fun things called toys that you can use now. And most of the time, they won't disappoint you, they won't let you down, and they'll last longer. Just saying.
I like that you said that comment while eating a Reese's. Chim!
There are toys. There are toys out there that are shaped like someone's tongue, girl. If you can think of it, there's a toy for it. Leah's doing her mom voice. I could hear her saying, Jim! In her mommy voice. She's about to tell you to go to the corner. You're going to be in timeout. She'll be like, Jim! What kind of words are coming out of your mouth? Do you kiss your mom with that mouth? I can see it. Nightbot, nobody told you to check out my book. I'm sorry, Death. The moment that you said, and then your internet just went.
All right, am I back?
Yes,
Yes.
you are.
So I was making fun of you because you're complaining about your rain. And I was like, 10 hours, is that all? I'm on day 3 over here of stop fucking rain.
Well,
Torrential storms and shit.
I complain about rain now, but wait until June, July, August, September. Typhoon season in this country is no joke when it comes to rain. I'm only complaining a little about it right now because rain makes me sleepy, tired, and a zombie. Plus, we kind of need this rain anyways to kind of wash away the yellow dust that's been coming in from the west, from the Gobi Desert and whatnot. Most cars right now are covered in green and yellow dust. Pollen plus the yellow dust from the desert. So it's kind of... We do need the rain. Even though I don't want it, but we do need it.
They had to close the floodgate.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind y'all sending some rain and some clean air our way, because we really do need it.
In fact, right behind my apartment, there's usually trees, but there's a nice pond right there. That's not normally there.
Yeah. I get you.
But no, I only know that the floodgates are closing because apparently someone at my work lives on the other side of them. There we go.
Well, damn.
I'm like, so what does that mean? They told us to evacuate. I'm like, no shit.
Like they're gonna have to stay at a hotel or somebody's place for a while. Oh my god, Jim!
What happened?
Let me get my fishing pole out.
Oh my god. This is why I love you, Chim.
I'm very allergic to that kind of pollen. Last I saw this stuff, I had to go to the hospital as your throat was closing up. Yeah. Oh, Jim, we love you so much, girl. You crazy. We love you for it, though.
I'm gonna try to restart my internet. Okay,
Okie dokie. He already saw it. That's why he said he wants to get out his fishing pole. If you get it, you get it. Damn. You finally get it? Oh my goodness. You only get to say that now because he disappeared while he's resetting his internet. My goodness, girl. Uh-huh. You little chicken shit. Safer for you to say it now. That doesn't mean he still can't read the chat when he comes back. After all, it's right here next to me. The evidence is in the pudding. This demon child, right? Right? See? Uh, too late.
I love
Jim.
it, Jim.
Oh my goodness. You should join us in the VC, girl. We want to hear your beautiful voice in pain. We love it when you're in pain. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Nose is running
Was
all
he
of a
a
sudden.
question mark?
Yeah, my nose is itchy. You're like thinking about all that pollen made my nose struggle there a little bit. Oh. Oh yeah. You just woke up. Your groggy voice is not suitable for stream right now. Aw, it's okay, girl. I woke up nearly in my bedhead right now. Oh yeah, my students got me this too because they like to see my face squidge up when I'm eating sour stuff. They find it funny that I can't handle sour food well. They got me some sour Skittles. They're so sweet. I love these kids. They drive me crazy sometimes, but they're really good kids. You slayed harder with the outfit? That's because this is pure silk, girl. This ain't fake. That's not the only thing you need in you, Chim. Damn, girl, she going in hard. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Well, go get yourself some
Well,
stuff to
but-
eat. Go eat something. Make yourself something. And then join us. My goodness, girl. Okay. What to say? That got tangled. Bad. Death go sit on. Oh, what? Damn. Damn. You can go to the waiting room, Velveteen, and we can drag you in. I'm an invisible lock server. You told me to go eat. That's not what I was referring to, girl. My God. Crazy. Hi, Velveteen.
Huh?
I'm gonna do that. Get food. Well, I hope it's not the same food you're thinking of. What Chim Chim's thinking of, Leah. I think that boy can only give so much food at one time. If you know what I'm saying. My God.
Oh, who knows?
Right? Who knows? No. See, Leah, this is why you're one of the good girls. Unlike Tim Tim. Actual food like pizza? Pizza sounds good right about now. Ooh, I need to take. Do I stop that again? This? Right. Here we go. I'm a good girl. Okay, holy. Holy, exactly. So you even remember your command. Let's see if it'll Nightbot work for me. There you go. Not that one. What do you mean, not that one? out. Okay, there. Let's become an adult. She's a baby. Oh my god. Here you go. Speaking of that one, you got this one. Where is it? You said that one back in 2021. And then you have this one as well. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Let's see. So Young still has hers as well. Ooh, Nightbot, you slow. Here we go.
Oh yes, that's me.
Mm-hmm. It looks like in an outage. Ooh, that's no fun. That's no good.
I've had unstable internet for the last couple of days.
That's no fun. Can't imagine that.
Just been stuttery.
No. You're not a baby anymore, but I can be
We
your
can barely watch TV without it just going.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's all your commands, Chim, for now. I'm probably gonna add a whole bunch more. Finish the second hat. I saw. It's cute. Oops. Wrong button. Off. Thank you. Okay. Good lord. It fits better too? Oh, I'm glad. Jesus. Ugh. I'm glad. Got some cute little hats there. Alrighty. Let's do one crazy ass random fan fiction generator here for y'all.
Oh boy.
So we can keep the hype going. Not exactly what a U pick was. Actually, let's try that. Try something different here. You're making so many family hats for Christmas because you're poor as heck? Aww. I mean, it works. I'm sure they'd appreciate a little beanie from you. True.
Can never have enough hats.
True. I only have one hat. Where is it? There it is. I have the cat from Kiki's Delivery Service. That's the cute little. I only wear it when I'm like super duper cold during the winter. Most of the time, I just have my hoodie kind of curled up because I never really look good in hats. You have 12 hats now. Nice. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. All right. Chat. What's my superpower? You doing good over there, monster? You alive? Welcome back, Death. Wow.
It's funny. All I had to do was like open a game to kill the time. As soon as the game loaded, it's like connecting. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay, I guess my superpower is sucking. Okay. Then what about my hobby? I could tell this is going to be turning into a very, very dirty one.
Well, since we're already in that mindset.
Mm-hmm. All right, night monster. A what?
What?
A what? A what? My comments were so hot that this internet went poof. Yeah, you burnt out his modem. Mm-hmm. You short circuited it.
I wish that was the problem with it. No, it's called the rain finally caught up.
All right, let's see.
But you didn't like my sex donor?
I shall use that as my hobby. All right, my hometown.
Oh, bye, monster.
Night monster. It's all right. Go do what you gotta do.
Monster.
Go get some sleep. Let's see. Hometown. Under your bed. Home world. What is up with the vibes today? My goodness, you guys are so thirsty. Is it springtime? Is that why? My goodness. All right, my beautiful sidekicks. Who wants to be female sidekick number 1? Death's milk. What? All right, Tim. A female sidekick 1. Leah, you are sidekick 2.
Can I be the villain?
Yes. Su Young will be the villain. All right, male psychic. Death will be 1. And male psychic 2. You want to be a dude, Pika? Okay. We can make that happen. Why not? You can gender bend the shit out of this. I am perfectly fine with this. All right.
Why not?
So you can helicopter. Got it. All right. What is my object of desire? What is something precious to me?
A taco. A Mexican taco. As in food, you fucking dimwits.
Death and I end up together. You're manifesting it, girl. Okay. We'll see.
It's happened before, and we switched gender roles. It was weird.
All right. Who wants to be the author of this crazy shenanigans? Anything that happens in here will be your fault.
Chim.
She's already in here. She's the female psychic number 1. Tony.
Tony.
I don't know, is Tony capable of writing a good story? We shall find out. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. Your manifestation came true to you. The Nightmare Under Your Bed by Tony. Oh my god. You manifested it, girl. You love these stories? They're so crazy. Should we do stains, hearts, kisses, or blood?
Kisses.
Kisses. Okay. Nightmare Under Your Bed by Tony.
Oh my god, Jim.
Author here, so this is Tony's author's note. I hope you enjoy my fic. I put a lot of blood into it, not literal, lol. Also remember to check out my other work. And these are the notes. Chim Chim and Death Whisper have a sex. Relaxation. 101 uses for a teapot. Pika discovers raspberry. Tony meets Crystal in an interview I did. This story might cross over with some of those, so be sure to read them all first just in case. Okay, let's go, lol. Alright, we now turn our headlights to full beam in order to gaze forward through the mists of time. The light from them reflects off, not a deer, but a scene 10 years from now. 1 decade into the future. Tony enters the scene, but what is this? Soo Young is there too. Oh god, Tony and Soo Young together.
Ew, no.
Do you remember that thing that happened 10 years ago? The one that seemed like it would split us apart forever, but instead brought us closer than ever? That brought us to each other? The time with the golden cock? Yes. Oh, yes, right. It's hard to believe what happened, isn't it? What happened that led to that? Yes, my sweetness, said Soo Young, giving Tony a special kiss. Now that I have remembered it again, I will never forget it. It was pretty life-changing. Now we head into the future. They thought the story was over, but was it? No. Here are the next cool adventures. Meanwhile, back in the future, Tony and Soo Young were enjoying each other. As a narrator, I will respect their privacy and not specify how. Let's just say it involved with flesh flutes. It's certainly clear they were close. So we went from Flesh Tower to flesh flutes. It's certainly clear that they were close, not metaphorically, but physically with their bodies as well. Soo Young was distracted, though, thinking back to the past. We join her on her mind-furling flashback, a flashback to our story in the present. Crystal and her friends were sex donors. Thank you, Daph.
Yay.
Thank you. They always enjoyed sex donors to relax when things were getting stressful. Things were a bit stressed at the moment due to the unhappy love affair between Pika and Soo Young.
This is so good. I
Well,
love it.
damn.
They thought nothing sex donors all the time. It was just a way of life. But things were different today. Someone was watching them enjoy sex donors, and it was starting to get creepy. The creepy guy is creeping me out, said Chim Chim. Yes, me too, especially how he keeps licking his lips and stroking himself as he watches us.
Oh my god.
Just then, the man walked over to us. I am a talent scout. Oh, that explains it. Crystal, I have been watching you a while you did some sex donors. You're skilled, very skilled.
You're becoming a magic sexist. You should know it.
Oh yes, Crystal is great at it, said Chim Chim. Chim Chim would know, wouldn't she? Indeed. maybe the greatest. Look at Crystal's body, her ankles, her buttocks, her arms. It's like she's built for sex donor. Every aspect of her is perfect physique is built for that one divine purpose. I thought she was built for loving, said Chim Chim. I am.
Same thing, isn't it?
Thus going to officially invite Crystal to the Sex Donor Championship. Continued the talent scout. We're going to the championship, said Chim Chim. Yes, the ticket has a +1, and you both go straight to the finals. Awesome. But you'll be fighting against someone else that made it to the finals. Someone you know well. So young. Note to self, don't eat cookies while listening to this. You nearly fucking choked, girl. Don't be putting anything near your mouth when you're with us. We're a choking hazard. Everybody in this community should know by now.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Then it's settled, said Crystal. We go. We can't let Soo Young win at anything, even sex doning. Wow, me, Chim Chim, and Soo Young, we're hoes. We hoeing it out over here.
Big pan pan.
Oh my goodness. So they left for the stadium. Before the contest, Crystal and her friends decided to take a tour of the arena. Aside from the normal restaurants and sex doning gift shops and orgy rooms, there was also a museum. Why is this coming all together so naturally? A museum dedicated to the history and art of sex doning. As they had done with their other stuff already, they decided to go to the museum. Originally, sex doning wasn't a popular sport, but in recent years, it had become the most popular sport in the world due to the popularity of sucking. Some people missed their sports at first, but slowly it was just accepted that sex doning was the best sport in cock and mouth. I love you all so much. Hi, Krim. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today, hon? They all looked at the giant diorama of the first sex donoring contest. There was a button they could press, and the animatronics would act out the famous events in its history. I can actually see this happening. There was also giant pieces of sex donoring equipment all around the museum. Deathesper looked at one in particularly large display. It's magnificent. Yes, it is. Just then, the display started wobbling. Oh no, it's coming down. Crystal dived out of the way, but Deathesper was too slow. Ow, I am trapped, said Deathesper, who was now trapped under the rubble. Crystal tried to move the rubble but couldn't. Sorry, Death, I can't move it. That's okay, I'll wait here. So nonchalantly. Okay, I'll be going to the arena then. She walked to the museum door, but it was locked. No, I am trapped, said Crystal. She had no choice now, so she pulled the fire alarm. By the time the firemen had rescued them, however, it was already halftime. Crystal had missed the whole first half at the competition. Back at the locker room, Chim Chim and Crystal were talking. Deathesper had been taken to the hospital. How are you ever going to catch up? Said Chim Chim. Soo Young was leading when halftime went. Crystal's time spent seeing to Deathesper had cost her the lead. It's not important, said Crystal. What's important is I know why Soo Young wants to win the World Championship sex donoring contest. It's the prize. Huh? Said Chim Chim. I did some research and it's really the golden cock. If she wins the contest, they will give it to her and there'll be nothing we can do to stop her. Oh my god. Also, she was the one that sabotaged the poor Deathesper. Poor Deathesper. Yes, poor Deathesper. The contest doesn't matter anymore. We must get that golden cock by winning the contest. But how? How are we going to win? I have a plan, said Crystal. Just then the horn sound. Halftime was over, and the final part of the sex donoring contest had begun. So Soo Young just wanted a fancy dildo? I see. Mm-hmm. And now, with that, we once again turn our head brains to the future, stepping forward down the road of time and walking for 10 years until we get to the place in time which takes place. In other words, we go backwards in time. Flashback. Tony and Soo Young were just finishing. Out of respect for their privacy, I will not specify what they were just finishing. Oh, that was good sex, said Soo Young. Yes, it was, said Tony. You seem a little distracted near the end, though. Not your normal energetic self. Yeah, sorry about that. I was thinking back a decade ago when I first realized my feelings for you, even though I didn't know at the time. It's what opened my eyes to what I felt like all along, the missing jigsaw piece to my heart in which you were the key to unlock. And our love grew together from that moment to blossom into the great tree that is today. I love you, Tony, my irresistibleness. I love you too, Soo Young, my better half. Ooh woo. And they smiled the smile of lovers at each other as we fade into the sunset. When they restarted, Crystal quickly started losing. Not intentionally, mind, because it was Soo Young who was already winning the contest when the contest stopped for the halftime break. When the contest resumed, Soo Young thus got a head start at the sex donoring, and she was in the lead. Whatever you plan to do, you better do it quickly, said Chim Chim, panicking. Don't worry, Soo Young is almost in position for my plan to work. Soo Young turned the corner while doing the sex doning. Now, said Crystal. Suddenly, right in front of Soo Young, Pika appeared. What? Then, Pika started undressing. Hey, Soo Young, how's things? Soo Young's sex donoring screeched to a halt. It's hot in the stadium in front of all these people, isn't it? Pika took off his pants. Oh, Pika took his top off. Remember, Pika is gender bending this. He was wearing tight leather pants too. Soo Young stopped completely, noticeably sweating and swaying back and forth. Hey, hot stuff, said Pika, gyrating on the spot. He did a powerful thrust in Soo Young's direction while blowing her a kiss. Soo Young fainted. Hi, Pickles. Oh my goodness. With that, Crystal calmly overtook the unconscious Soo Young. Wow, that worked great, said Chim Chim. Indeed, I know Soo Young's one weakness was men, Candy. That's right, I can't resist them. They make me all wibbly wobbly inside, said Soo Young, getting up but still dazed. It was too late, though. Crystal had just passed the finishing line, winning the sex donoring contest. The crowd went wild. Crystal took a bow. Leah and Pika danced around Crystal, cheering. The golden cock is safe now, said Crystal. Till next year, at least. That's the next time this yearly contest is. The end. To be continued.
So is the man candy somehow related to the long man?
You're gonna have to ask Pika that, because Pika was the man candy.
Oh, then it's just a plush Willy. If Chim Chim was involved with the man candy, we all knew it would have been Daddy Priest or Tony.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I'm late.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah,
Well,
you missed me losing internet for a while, and
well, apparently, you had your brief time with Death in the notes. Yes, they did rob your scene together, Chim Chim. You and Death did not have a moment. Good God Almighty, what story was that? Tony, we blame you. You were the author in this.
It's always Tony's fault.
Yes, fuck you, Tony.
I was a dude tonight. I'm so happy. I could have sworn it would have been hilarious had you did do the helicopter in front of her. But you kind of did gyrate. So I guess it's close
Sorry,
enough.
in your general direction.
I said the same thing, Pickles. Oh my god. Shall we do one more? Let's do one more. Let me refresh this so the page doesn't flip out on me.
I got one of those diamond dots things yesterday, and so I was working on that.
Ooh, those are fun. I still haven't finished mine yet.
It's Starry Night.
Ooh. You want narrator, please, this time around? Okay, so you're going to be the author? All right. Chim Chim is the author this time. Relationships are on any and random. You've done about 26 of them, girl. Woo. I only have the one and I haven't even started it yet. All right.
I'm on color 3 of 31.
Damn. It's an Irish rose. Thank you. How you been, sweetie? Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the birthday wish. Chat. What's my superpower? Where's my super suit? We'll do this one more.
Where is my super suit? I always find telekinesis to be a good power that never gets used well enough.
True. All right. Telekinesis.
In theory, someone who's good enough at telekinesis can make themselves fly.
You were very depressed, so they kept you busy. I'm glad they kept you busy. What's my hobby?
Hey, same. I'm trying to find some sort of crafty hobby that isn't murder with arthritic fingers.
You have to switch your name to Milky now because you changed your name? Ah, okay.
Ooh.
So you'd rather be called Milky now? I got you.
Mommy milkers.
What's my hobby this time? Now you got a new hobby? Other than sucking on some sausage, huh? What we got? Playing with balls. Okay.
She ballin'.
To the window, to the walls. Playing with balls. All right. Hometown. Under your sheet. You can call me Rose, whatever you want. Okay. You go now. It's owl time.
It's now time?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Be a good girl now. Have a good night. Homeworld. Under your bed. Okay. All right. Give me my sidekicks.
Me.
Oh boy.
All right. Sue Young. Who my sidekicks? Glad Pickles is one of them.
Lad.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I feel like me and Soo Young in the same work group is a hostile work environment.
I mean, yeah. But we act like siblings, so it's totally okay.
We wouldn't get a single damn thing done if we were in the same shift.
I know.
Jarare, how you doing, sweetie? You want to be the McMuffin? You want to be my item and object of desire? Okay. Ferrari. You'll be my object of desire. How you doing, sweetie? Male sidekick 2.
Are we gonna have another one of those gender bennies?
Yeah, we can. Do you want to be male sidekick 2?
Sure.
Alrighty. Do this. And our villain. Who shall be our villain?
Tony.
That's too easy.
Oh, yeah, he was the author last, and we did blame him.
Death.
Death. Okay.
Fuck you, Tony.
Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Increase the violence rating just a little bit more. There we go. You're working overtime and you hate it? I'm so sorry, sweetie. Oh. Oh, okay. Damn.
Oh my.
This.
I saw some of the words and yeah.
Woo. Okay, let's we're gonna do lots of stains on this one, okay?
What kind of stains?
Yes, that's up for you to decide.
Yes.
All right. Apparently, this is a sequel. Okay. It's called Crystal versus Death. The fight continues. Now with added candles. By Chim Chim. So, whatever craziness happens in here, y'all blame Chim Chim for this one, okay? This is all Chim Chim's fault. All right. Crystal and her friends were playing with balls. That's actually kind of on par. Not gonna lie. Already speaking the truth here. First sentence. We're good to go. They always enjoyed playing with balls to relax when things were getting stressful. Things were a bit stressed at the moment due to the unhappy love affair between Velveteen and Crystal. They thought nothing but playing with balls all the time. It was just their way of life. It kind of starts similar, but then it kind of goes a little bit more crazier. But things were different today. Someone was watching them enjoying playing with balls, and it was starting to get creepy. This creepy guy is creeping me out, said Soo Young. Yeah, me too, especially since he keeps licking his lips and stroking himself as he watches us. The man walked over to us. I'm a talent scout. So it's very similar to the first one. Okay.
Yes, it's literally the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I've been watching you play with some balls. You're very skilled. Oh yes, Crystal's great at it. So they basically talk about my body. The scout is like, we're going to the championship, woo woo. And we're going to fight against death. So we can't let death win anything, especially with balls. Okay. So they left for the stadium. Now this is where the story changes. I am so sorry, Soo Young. Blame Chim Chim on this one.
Oh no, why me?
A little later, Soo Young was taking a shit. She was having she was having trouble though. It felt like days passed and still no sign of release. Help! Ugh! Ah, Christ! When is this epic poo gonna pass? Soo Young exclaimed, her face wincing with the effort. She made every effort in her little girl body to expel this demon thing from her curvy backside. Again, blame Chim Chim.
You know, send that sentence to her pretty boy.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Actual rendition of what happened in Norway.
Just as Soo Young was going in for another push, without warning, the bathroom door suddenly burst open unexpectedly. Ah! Well, hello, Soo Young. A seductive noise whispered from the doorway. A shadowy person stood leaning against the door frame. All right, let's take a poll. Who was going to be at the door interrupting Su Young's demonic poo?
Obviously me.
So who's it going to be? Who do you think is interrupting? Is it me? Is it Death? Is it Pickles? Is it Pika? Or is it our crazy
Well, I
author
have
Chim
been known
Chim?
to loosen up holes.
Jirari thinks it's Pickles. Chim Chim
So
thinks
does
it's
Chim Chim.
Pickles. Okay.
Pickles thinks it's pickles.
Who do you
I
think?
don't know. It says her deep sensual voice, not his. So unless it gender bent someone.
It's possible. The story does kind of confuse gender sometimes.
I mean, so do Americans.
True. Pika thinks it's her. Okay. Her deep, sensual voice, which Su Young knew immediately. Her mind began racing and a nervous sweat began pouring from her face and groinal area. Chim Chim? Is that you? What are you still doing awake? She appeared in nothing but a towel, seemingly ready to take a steamy shower.
A steamy brown shower.
Is something going to happen between Chim Chim and Su Young? However, she couldn't with Su Young nearby. They were like family now. Chim Chim was like her father-in-law. Ironically, Chim Chim's younger than Su Young.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Any sane person would never allow their father-in-law to see them in the nude. Right? Right? Shit! Oh, I felt dirty from masturbating all day. You ever feel dirty, Su Young? Chim Chim!
Oh.
Yeah, yes, I mean, no.
Are we reading Chim Chim's diary?
No, never, Su Young shrieked. She became so immensely worked up, she cleaned her colon clear of the demon feces that had been clogging it.
The fuck is going on?
Scared the shit out of you.
Her voice
I
also
like
cracked.
it.
Her voice cracked like she was 13 again, but in comparison to the loud flatulence she just unleashed, who cares? Chim Chim heard, though, and giggled like an adorable baby girl laugh. It sent tingles all up Su Young's spine. You've always been the shy one in the family, Su Young.
Yeah.
Su Young was not shy at all. She defeated death and blew up his evil machines, for Christ's sake. And now she suddenly found herself speechless. Was she going to see her metaphorical father-in-law literally naked? Little did she know that that was merely the chocolate sauce on the banana split of love that was to come. I don't know how I feel about it.
I hate it.
I am confused.
Your tummy hurts.
Same. My face hurts from laughing, but now I'm confused. What the fuck is going on in this story?
The shy and excitable one, said Chim Chim, finishing the sentence with a sly smile. Well, what the? Before Su Young could send a third word out of her mouth, Chim Chim's towel dropped to the floor, setting her breasts free in the mist of the shower. Su Young noticed everything on her instantly. Her lickable thighs, her inexplicably plump breasts, and the small thingy-colored birthmark on her butt, which made her feel it. Well then. Still, the sight of her near-perfect body caused Su Young's Slurpee machine
What the fuck?
God, I need to hydrate.
was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Ooh, I have to repeat that sentence.
Don't
Still,
do it.
the sight of her near perfect body caused Soo Young's Slurpee machine to become very wet.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, honey, it's a sex thing.
Machine.
You get wet.
I don't like this game.
It's a
I don't
Slurpee
like
machine.
this game.
Dripping and squishy like the mighty sea. Hee hee, oh my Soo Young, you're more impressive than I thought. Yeah, thanks, Chim Chim. You're cute too. This is so wrong. It raced through her head at lightning speed, but the beautiful, wet, soapy body that stood before her spoke otherwise. Her shapely body was everything Soo Young could want in something to wank to. Yet, did the family-like relationship matter? Nah. Oh my god. But just as Soo Young was committing to a path that they couldn't go back from, Crystal burst into the toilet. Oh shit, I'm a cock blocker. Apologies. What are you up to? Nothing, said Soo Young as she casually slipped her pants back on. Chim Chim, who Crystal didn't notice, picked her towel back up and backed out slowly. Really? I was having a shit, see? Soo Young gestured to her shit. Oh, that's a shit, all right. One hell of a shit. Okay, well, if you're done, we better go. So Soo Young put her other pants on and left. She had a serious case of blue balls, but at least her anus didn't feel so bad now. Can't really call it cock.
Me time.
Can't
Me
really
time.
call it cock blocking, huh? But JJ blocking? Bush blocking?
It's called twat blocking. Thank you.
Twat blocking?
I want to
Okay.
leave right now. Hey, what the fuck?
It ain't over yet, honey.
I know.
Ooh, at least your butt doesn't hurt anymore. Oh boy. As she walked out, Chim Chim whispered one word. A word full of hope. Later. Soo Young giggled. Fortunately, their traveling companion was oblivious as ever and didn't notice. I'm sorry, but if I saw a scene and I walked into the bathroom and I saw a scene like this, I would immediately assume the worst. Two naked people. Well, I didn't see Chim Chim, but two naked people in the bathroom. One is on the toilet. One of them is supposedly going to the shower. It would be first to assume that something would happen. But hey, I could be oblivious sometimes to certain things. The next day, Krista was daydreaming. Oh shit. My turn now, huh?
Yeah.
Soo Young snapped her out of it by bursting into her room. Oh, okay. I'm okay. They were naked, by the way, but that's not important right now. Author's note. Okay, Chim Chim. Okay. Crystal, the contest starts soon. You're late. Pickles and Death have already changed into their playing with ballsing skits. What? Oh. Changed into their playing with ballsing kits. There's a kit for this? Chim Chim, I
It's
would
mostly latex gloves and lube.
Oh no, I overslept. That's not like me at all. That's true. I don't oversleep. I undersleep. Crystal got dressed on the way downstairs and skidding to the arena. The audience was already there and she got a big applause as she entered. Oh, you made it, I see. Had a nice night? Death sneered. At that moment, Crystal realized she had been drugged. That explained the strange dream last night. Death must have drugged her while they were talking the other day. It was too late to do anything about it, though.
How talking? How do you drug someone while they're talking? We throw it in their mouth while they're speaking?
You must have distracted me somehow, Death. I don't know. Maybe you distracted me with Sephiroth and I wasn't paying attention. And you just kind of came up behind me and went, pook! I don't know. It's possible. You never know. She had hoped that there was no more surprises. The starter walked in on that moment, told him to get ready. Death grinned at the hero, showing all their evil teeth. It's his milk. Oh my god. Blam! The starter fired the starting hand cannon and the contest had begun. Pickles took the early lead, but Crystal quickly caught up with the playing with ballsing. Pickles was sweating like mad trying to stay in the contest. Death was relaxed though, barely playing with the ballsing at all. That's impressive. What's he up to? It's not like he's even trying. Death is too harmless to be intimidating. And why does he care anyways? He always said playing with balls was stupid. I know, something's not right, said Crystal, while pulling off a particularly difficult playing with balls move. Just then, disaster struck. Past tense, struck. The disaster struck. There was a loud bang, bang, and Pickles collapsed. Crystal playing with balls and backwards for a bit. Pickles, are you okay? Urgh, sabotage. Pickles collapsed. Who did it? Who? Death grinned. Who? Just then, the gong went. It was halftime. Chim Chim winked at Su-young when no one else was looking. Later, she mouthed at her silently so no one could hear. Meanwhile, as Pickles was taken to the hospital by horse and carriage, Crystal and Su-young retired to the locker room. Death was already there, still grinning. Oh, what a shame. Pickles isn't going to compete anymore. Even doing nothing, I'm going to come second. That sounds really bad out of context. You know, I might just let you win out of my generosity, Death sniggered again. With that, Death left out the back door. Of course he would leave the back door. Gosh darn it, said Su-young. That's cute. Death drives me mad. You know, I think he had something to do with Pickles' accident. Crystal was thinking hard. Death is never generous. Lack of generosity is the #1 defining characteristic. Well, that and evil. That means, said Su-young, her slow cogs working. He wants to come second, said Crystal. Do you think that's...
Thinkingly.
Because he wants the second prize medal, said Crystal, winning again. It must be because the second prize is really Jirare. Hey, Gold. How you doing today? Thank you for the birthday wish. How you doing? All right, Jirare. It looks like you are the grand prize everybody wants now. Pickles tried to get you, but he got shot, so he's out of the competition for now.
Some bullshit.
You're going to have to take that up with Death. That's all on Death and you. I will win it for you. You're so tired. Aw, I hope you could take a nap today, Gold. Yes, now that I look at the second prize, I notice it now. It's clearly Jirare. That explains why someone would want to become second. Exactly. So we have to beat Death by being the best at coming second? How are we going to do that? You've never lost before. I know, said Crystal. I'm not sure how I know. Or how... I'm not sure I know how. You got to, though. Just this once, you've got to come second. Really? Out of context? This is just... You know the whole thing, nice guys finish
If
last.
I was round, I would have been a pro at that.
True. It's easy to come second. Just hold back as hard as possible.
Well,
You're not wrong. Just this once you got to come second. No, I can't, but I have an idea. You could compete. Me? Said Soo Young, surprised. Do they even allow girls like me to do playing with the balls? Oh, Soo Young, you're so innocent.
way.
I love you.
actual footage of me in school.
You
But
would.
nobody wanted to play with me.
Oh.
I'm kidding. It's for the joke.
Uh-huh. Yes, it's a modern contest. A few girls like me have already competed. It'll
Childhood is not a joke, too young.
Huh?
My childhood is not a joke.
Oh.
You will come second. You can do this. Okay, Crystal, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Oh, look at us besties. Then the
Yeah.
Coming
gong.
for each other.
Then the gong went again. The final leg of the playing with balls contest had begun. I don't know why, but the story seems to play into our personalities. It kind of does in a way. It kind of does, doesn't it? Later, oh, you might change your mind after this part, Chim Chim. Later,
Oh no. She said what she said.
Soo Young and Chim Chim were alone again. Dun, dun, dun. What's gonna happen?
Horn.
It's later, said Chim Chim, pulling Soo Young towards the bathroom. But what about the others? I'll just tell them that you're helping me shower. They won't suspect a thing. True, they're all idiots. Then suddenly,
Wow.
Chim Chim was naked. Soo Young wondered how. She wondered how she did that. She must have been nearly naked this whole time. Just like, whoop-pow, I'm naked now.
That's more Pika's. That's more Pika's MO.
It's true, true. Oh my goodness. Actually, this could be Chim Chim's MO too. Not gonna lie. The shower was turned on. Soo Young was all ready.
So she.
Oh God, what's gonna happen here? Are they actually gonna do it? Do you think you're gonna do it? I think they're gonna do it. And I'm not gonna interrupt them this time. Chim Chim lathered up good and fine. The soap dripped off her body at a seductively soaped pace. Soo Young couldn't contain the powerful urge of excitement that raced through her veins. The alluring look of her nudie comrade became too much for her to fathom, and her man in the boat squirted lube directly into Soo Young's eye.
Eh?
Huh?
I'm very confused.
This
Oh.
is clearly written by a man.
Oh, I think I know what they're referring to. Man in the boat reference. I think that's a reference to. How do I eloquently say this on stream that will not get me striked? A phallic shaped toy object that squirts stuff out, I think is what this is referring to.
Ah, the dill don't.
Yes. There Soo Young sat, her pink panties pulled quickly down at her ankles, on a toilet full of poop, with her bodily fluids on full display, eyes bulging from her face.
Shit, so you never flushed?
Apparently not.
Yeah, I'm confused about that
It's
as
been a
well.
full
What the
day,
fuck?
Jesus Christ, you're vile.
Chim Chim giggled as Soo Young's dignity shriveled and died, but Soo Young had always enjoyed that delightful snicker, even after she found out she was her own flesh and blood. We're getting all Alabama up in here now. Well, what do we do now? So Young said, desperately trying to sound suave. It. We do it. It? Yes, it. We do it? Yes. Oh. And with that, Chim Chim jumped onto Su Young. What little remained of their clothes plopped off quickly. Some fell into the toilet.
Ew.
Let's get you out of my dreams and into my bed, Su Young stuttered, desperately trying to be slick. Yet she knew it was hopeless to be suave in the shitter. Chim Chim hopped gleefully out of the shower, the soap continuing pouring from her shapely body. Su Young stood up from the toilet, her naughty bits proudly waving about, and her pants still down around her ankles. She hurried to chase her shapely body down. She fell into the doorway, tripping over her pants. She pulled her face up from the floor and gazed at Chim Chim, dancing on the kitchen table. The night reeked of eroticisms, and Su Young could see that it was going to be an all-you-can-eat pork fest. And it was. Chim Chim was soon riding Su Young like a pogo stick. Poke me deeper, deeper, god damn it! Oh god, I'm going to hell, Su Young screamed. I can't. I can't. Oh my god.
I want to go home. What the fuck is this?
Oh no. Su Young still had her Hawaiian shirt on, and Chim Chim was dripping soapy water all over the bed. Her perky breasts jumped all around on her chest like happy children on a moon bounce. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Oh, Su Young liked it. They were big, beautiful boobies that ached to be sucked on. Oh my god. Su Young especially liked this from that angle. She could not see the awkward birthmark on her ass cheek, which was a relief. Su Young had wanted to be hard and strong where it counts for the person she had always thought of as her cousin. So we went from potential father-in-law to cousin. Oh, Su Young, she breathed heavily, deep and cavernous. I think they meant to say carnivorous. Is what we're doing wrong? Oh God, yes, she yelled back at her naked cousin. Good, yes, 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 mother, Chim Chim screamed. Oh my God. When it was over, they cleaned themselves, the room and the nearby mansion down. It took a while. Fortunately, they finished before any of their friends got back, so their little secret was safe. For now. Su Young and Crystal walked boldly into the World Championship playing with Ballsing Arena. It was time for the final part. But first, Su Young had to be registered. Yeah, that must have been a hell of a lot of lube, probably more than P. Diddy could handle. If you know, you know. I, Su Young, would like to compete. She shouted proudly, all ready for her big day. I am sorry, but I'm afraid it's not allowed, said the contest judge. Devastated, Su Young started sobbing. But I have wanted to compete in playing with Ballsing contest all my life. It's not in the rules, I'm afraid. Crystal took Su Young in their arms. I'm sorry, I thought you would be allowed. It's not fair. I have every right to compete. It's probably just because you're a girl. Probably. That's just typical. This sounds relatable right now to this day and age. Su Young sobbed some more. The floor was quite wet now. I know. I have to lose now. It's so unfair. Why should you have to lose? Why should you have to come second? Somebody's got to come first. I'll be okay, Su Young. I can do this, said Crystal, holding back her emotions. Sniff, said Su Young. It's so unfair on you. They will make fun of you for coming second. It was true. The other playing with ballsing fans would make fun of her. I'll take it, said Crystal manly. Soo-young was already upset that Crystal would have to lose. She didn't want to make her even more upset. So with that, Crystal stood up and went to the starting line next to Death. So, it's just you and me. As it should be. Let's end this. Death gave the contest judge a nod, and the contest started once more. Crystal and Death did their playing with ballsing intensely. Crystal tried to control herself, but it was hard. Every instinct in her made her want to win. She could not be put on a leash, but she had to control it. Sounds relatable. Crystal struggled. Could he do it? How could he not win? He loved playing with balls. That wasn't possible, but he had to. For the sake of the under your bed. She needed to. But how? Finally, defeating her inner self-monologue, she overcame her blood loss for playing with ballsing. She could lose now. Crystal stopped. A calmness washed over her, and she entered a zen-like state. She did nothing. Death didn't see this and rushed ahead, playing with ballsing like Crystal was still going. But before they could see what happened, they had won. Crystal had come second by default. I won? Said Death, confused. Yes, you see, we knew your plans to come second and get Jirare was the prize. So Soo-young and me planned to come second. But I won. Yes. I never won anything before. I was always bitter and evil because I never won anything. Suddenly, Crystal realized that Death was a good person, and they just did evil because they never won anything before. Now that I have won this prize, I feel all my evil thoughts leaving me. I don't need the Jirare now. I'm sorry I did anything bad. Save your apologies for Pickles.
What a goofy ass anime ass power of friendship bullshit ass. This ain't Yu-Gi-Oh, damn it.
Crystal and Death forgave each other, and the crowd cheered.
Duel.
I forgive you! Yay! Hooray! Said the crowd.
Bullshit.
And then everyone went home together and lived happily ever after, and there were no more problems. The end.
Do you realize how hard it is at TriShare to approve anything?
Oh my goodness. I seem to like the interaction between Soo-young and Chim Chim. That was hilarious.
Well, from what it sounds
I
like, Chim Chim
feel-
enjoyed it too.
Uh-huh. Nobody wanted you. I won you, Jirare. You're my second prize. I did all of that for you.
Yeah, she even said straight up that you're just not good enough for first prize. You're second prize.
They didn't even mention what first prize was. Ah, goodness.
It
Mm-hmm.
was the power of friendship and reconciliation, obviously.
Hey, me and Death are cool cats. Whatever happens, we handle it. We just cool. We cute. What do they used to say? Cool as a cucumber? Yeah, just like that.
I'm a pickle, not a cucumber.
Well, after the cucumber gets pickled, then it becomes a pickle. Then you become a hot tamale. Whatever that means. Keep your daddy issues hands off me, Chim Chim. I saw what you did in the potty room. Oh my goodness. I definitely enjoyed these two stories. I
didn't.
Granted, we didn't even see Velveteen pop in.
I was mentioned once.
Yeah, just brief.
Just like, yeah, we were together way back when.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yep. Just a brief mention.
Might be for the best though.
Yeah. I wish I was in, it was in your character. I want to cry now.
Oh. Pika, did you pop in? You did briefly. Oh, holy crap, that was crazy. Oh, oh. 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 Oh my god. Okay. Um. Okay, I'll read this one too. We gonna do some no, that's hard to read because that's the same color as the background. Too bright. We do kisses on this one. You misread that title as Pickleless Story. I think it's supposed to be Pickles's because there's apostrophe. There's a comma, not comma. It's supposed to be an apostrophe S. I guess they didn't take into consideration that some names can end in an S. Well, Pickles' story is this one. So apparently Pickles, Chim Chim wrote this because she fell in love with Ebony. So this is a fan fiction based on someone that she fell in love with and has added other people into the story. So Ebony is her OC, her original character. Okay. So author's note from Chim Chim's perspective. Okay, I confess I wrote the story because I fell in love with Ebony. I think she is absolutely a dreamboat. I just want to take Ebony to meet my parents and be a cute couple forever. All right. Meanwhile, Chim Chim's mind was wandering back into the past. It was Death's Halloween party. Ooh. Death, you're hosting a Halloween party.
Interesting.
Which everyone was invited to. The party was awesome as always because Velveteen was hosting it.
Ah.
Ooh, we're having a combo party here. Let's go. Chim Chim was pretty drunk that day. I can see that. If Chim Chim was honest, she couldn't remember much that had happened. Only something about a tree, a rabbi, and a traffic cone.
Daddy priest.
What?
She went from a priest to a rabbi. Okay, Chim Chim. I see you're still on that train. I got you, girl. I see you.
Religious trauma haunts us all.
So a tree, a rabbi, and a traffic cone. Oh, that's a hell of a sex story you got waiting for us there, Chim. We want more details later. All right. There was one thing that stuck in her mind, though. That's not the only thing that was stuck in her. Something she would never forget. Pika. Pika was wearing a death mask that night. Everyone had come as something or someone else. Pickles was dressed as Soo-young. Soo-young was dressed as Pika. Pika was dressed as Crystal. Crystal was dressed as Death. And Death was dressed as a rolled up paper. What? How do you dress up as roll up paper?
White blanket.
Is that like a toga? Oh my gosh. Why do I feel that's more accurate?
But, so essentially, I raided Soo-young's closet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whatever. Soo-young got comfy clothes in there.
That made you snort laugh.
I do.
Chim Chim was instantly attracted to Pika in her costume. The way she moved, the way she talked, the way she flicked her hair. Pika was doing a karaoke number. It was Wannabe, and she was awesome. I assume that's the Spice Girls song, Wannabe. I'm going to assume that. She sung it like a true seducer. The audience was mesmerized by Pika. Underwear was chucked at Pika. I guess she would have that kind of aura that people would chuck underwear at her. Yeah, I could see
Tell
that.
them to.
Yeah, I could see that. Chim Chim was so turned on, and she didn't need that underwear anyways. So it's Chim Chim who threw the underwear at Pika. Got it. Chim Chim got up and sang too. When Pika was singing Wannabe, it was like the words spoke to her. Alright, you know what? Before we continue, let's take a look at the lyrics of Wannabe for those of y'all who don't know this song. Okay, here we go. So, it's the Tell You What You Want, What I Really, Really Want song, basically. I really, really, really want to zig-a-zag ah. And for DMCA stuff and whatnot, I'm not singing this. So if you want my future, forget my past. If you want to get with me, better make it fast. Don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together and we'll be just fine. So basically, if you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends. So you need to be approved by the friend group. Make it last forever. Then your friendship will never end. You've got to give, so relationships are give and take. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. You got to give a little, take a little to give a little to take a little, kind of thing. So now you know how I feel. Can you handle my love? Are you for real? Don't be hasty. I'll give you a try. If you really bug me, then I'll say goodbye. So yeah, that's the lyrics of that song. Okay? So when Pika was singing Wannabe, it was like the words spoke to her. Pika seemed to be addressing each word of the song just to her. The room faded away and it was just the two of them. No one else in the world. They gazed into each other's eyes as Pika spoke the last lyric. Then silence. What was the last lyric? If you want to be my lover. That actually kind of fits. Then silence. Suddenly, Chim Chim was woken out of the flashback by the present. Crystal, Velveteen, and Pickles were all sitting in their house that they owned one day. They had been doing that to keep Pika's hormones under control. Are we your hormonal babysitter? Oh my god. The next time they saw each other, Pinka winked at Chim Chim, remembering what happened at the party. Chim Chim blushed. Some of the others giggled. Did they know? Chim Chim didn't care. Crystal woke up next to Pickles. Whoa! We jumped here.
Oh.
Death is back. My
You're
spider,
welcome.
my spider sense is tingling. Now all of a sudden I'm Spider-Man? If he is back, he must be a zombie. Good thinking. Then Su Young came in quickly. Death is back and he's killed Pika and Velveteen. Oh!
Oh no!
Velveteen just can't get a lasting role.
Apparently.
You're like Sean Bean of the movie industry?
Yep. Apparently I am.
Fucking red shirt.
Oh, bugger, said Crystal. At that moment, Su Young dropped dead on the floor from a mysterious cause of death. No!
Finally.
Su Young died too.
Finally.
So here's the image here. So me and Pickles are laying next to each other in bed. Su Young comes in to tell us this and she drops dead in front of us while we're still in bed.
Yeah.
It's around 2.
No, said our hero. No, she repeated in an upset tone of voice. She was my friend. I'm very upset. There, Crystal. Pickles patted Crystal on the back. Thanks, that's better. Look, she has something in her hand. Inside was a secret encrypted coded note. The reboot action figures will destroy the balloon as the comb of evil returns.
That sounds about like something she'd write down.
What Beyblade bullshit is this? This must be a clue. Let's go. Over the next few days, more and more horrific reports came in from the direction of Death's hangar. First, it was just the criminals being arrested and put to work in Death's armies. Then anyone who was against Death was also arrested and put to trial. They were separated into groups of men and women. The men were put to work and the women were until killed. Death looked down on his works. Then he petted his Cerberus. Okay. Oh yes, Death was ready for Crystal.
I thought winning changed you.
Apparently not. Our heroes arrived at the Central District. How will we find where he's based in this big city? We will never find him. Maybe not. Look there. Behind them was a massive blimp sign with Death Corp scribbled on it in bold. We should make you a jingle like Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated kind of thing, Death. It still kind of works, because Death is for Doofenshmirtz. It's similar syllables. It could work. It could work.
I just saw Disney announce that they're doing another season of Phineas and Ferb this summer.
I am so excited for that. I grew up with my brother bonding, watching Phineas and Ferb together. Such a fun show to kind of bond over. So they found where he was, and he entered the space elevator. As they entered, it was strangely and creepily abandoned. Come on, said Crystal. Then they went on their way. Okay, he is sure to be in the penthouse. Suite next in his cave network, said Velveteen. What? Wait a minute. I thought Velveteen died.
Well,
he's a ghost.
Really not.
Said Velveteen, pressing the correct elevator button. The elevator went up a few floors. Suddenly, there was a bang on the roof. Bang! Down, shouted Pika. I thought Pika died too.
That might be what happened to us.
And they did, which is just as well. Foreshadowing. Because seconds later, the hatch opened and a couple of trolls with maces pirated down. Oh God, what are we gonna do? Said Pickles. We gotta think fast, said Velveteen. Okay, I know you don't like violence, Crystal, but you have to do this. Do it for me, please, said Ebony. Yeah, I almost forgot Ebony wasn't here too. That's the person Chim Chim fell in love with. Okay, you're right. I know I have to fight them, said Crystal, who did a massive, mighty super karate kick just as the first soldier landed, causing boobs to bounce when knocking them unconscious. Yeah,
Soul Calibur logic.
My boobs would technically do that, yeah. True. Nice work, but it's not over yet. Look! A massive goon appeared, but they killed him. Ding! They had reached their floor.
A massive gooner appeared.
Chim Chim had some time before she had to do anything, so she decided to have another flashback. Oh boy. Are her and Pika gonna have at it again?
Get on a blink.
It was just after the karaoke. They had stepped off the stage to loud applause and now were looking at each other. Hi, Chim Chim said meekly. Hey, Pika said, also meekly. Their confidence from moments ago had evaporated like alcohol. Do you want to... Maybe. Okay then. So they walked into the cloakroom. I'm assuming that's like the closet, like a coat closet or something. It wasn't long before their lips were together. Chim Chim couldn't remember who made the first move. She did remember, though, the taste of Pika. Pika tasted like damson on a summer noon. What the hell is a damson? I'm a little worried. I'm gonna have to Google this if this is a real word.
It's like a plum.
is a
Must be juicy.
small, sour, dark blue or purple fruit of a plum tree, also known as a damson plum. It can also be used as an adjective meaning color of damson or medium to dark violet. Got it. Which lips? That's a damn good question, Pickles. We'll leave that up to the reader's imagination. Refreshing and salty, but also a bit sour. What had they been eating? Chim Chim tried to work it out. It took too much tongue work. After a few minutes mouth-to-mouth potholing, Pika guessed what Chim Chim was doing. I had ugly fruit for lunch. Oh. You don't have to stop, though. Oh, good, said Chim Chim with great relief. They finally drew away after what seemed a whole week, but was mere minutes. The taste of Pika's lips and other things, there you go, Pickles, still lingered in Chim Chim's mouth as they finally looked upon each other with new eyes. Relieved sighs came from both of them as they embraced, Pika snuggling against Chim Chim's neck as she snuggled up to Pika's torso. Pika went further by clutching Chim Chim with her fingers, pulling out the fabric of her slacks to feel what was underneath. The telltale shape in her leggings stood out between them, especially with the weight it had against Chim Chim's thigh. Pika moved over Chim Chim's body like a serpent and lovingly nuzzled at the peaked abs. Chim Chim liked this a lot and started making a lot of noise. Pika joined in. Oh, that's the best I got for rendition of that. It got pretty noisy from that point on. Both of them had a lot of fun and made a lot of noise. Chim Chim sounded like a scooter. Pika sounded like a herd of blue whales on drugs. They had a lot of fun. My grono area are hurting. Can we stop? 12 times is enough, surely? Pika said, pleading. No, more, said Chim Chim with apparently an insatiable appetite. Pika finally slapped Chim Chim to get her to stop. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away, said Chim Chim. That's okay. I enjoyed it, said Pika, blushing in the way they always did. Tomorrow? Yes, said Pika. I'll bring some of my toys next time for us to play with, said Chim Chim. Damn.
You bringing the Nerf gun?
Round 2, fight! And with that, they left the cloakroom and returned to the party. The months that followed were fun, but eventually they broke up and became enemies. So, you have come, said a voice booming from the sky. A plane appeared above them. Death laughed at them from it. Ha 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 ha. I could gun you all down from here with my slingshot, but I would rather do this personal style. He leapt down and landed at the far side of the rooftop. Ready? He said, still laughing. Crystal removed her shirt and flexed her abs. Yes, I am ready. With that, they leaped at each other, metaphorical guns blazing, which were literal maces. I kill you dead. Death headbutted Crystal in the chest. Crystal fell backwards in pain, punching a few times before crashing to the ground. Ha 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 ha, Death laughed. You could never have defeated me, so why do you even try? I had to, for all that is good and just in the world, because I am Sailor Moon. I'm kidding.
Really?
Well, now you will die. Goodbye. Death leaned over. What?
Wow.
Okay, apparently that is going to be the literal death of me. That's penis. Okay.
Let's
Death
do this.
leaned over Crystal, holding his penis. Quick, Crystal, use this! What were you gonna say?
No, I said and then.
And then, said Ebony, chucking a nearby curtain towards Crystal. I'm assuming it's a curtain rod, not just a curtain. Or it could be a curtain, I don't know. Crystal grabbed it and chucked it towards Death hard, knocking him backwards off the tall edge of the house, off the edge of the tall house they were on. Goodbye, Death. Have a nice fall. Arg! We're all safe now. He felt a certain doom. Pickles and Velveteen got out from the corner where they were cuddling. Ooh, woo! A new love blossomed. Thank you. You saved us all. Don't mention it.
Oh my.
So they left the tower and went home. They lived happily ever after and had lots of kids. The end. Ow. Tim, what kind of alcoholic binge were you on to write this story? And it had nothing to do with pickles. You notice that? It had nothing to do with pickles. He was here briefly. He woke up next to me. Boom, disappeared afterwards. That's it. It's called Pickles the Story.
Seems plausible.
Cocaine. Yeah, I think that's cocaine talking. Definite cocaine talking. That was, he made a bunch of children at the end. Yeah. And I guess I was just a temporary thing for Pickles, huh? He found Velveteen in the end. And I did my heroly duty to save everybody from death.
Yep.
Jesus. I can't even begin to. Oh my God. Sometimes you need a little chaos in life. And sometimes these stories are a perfect way of, adding a little bit of nice chaos into your life. Dear Lord, that was funny though. How do y'all feel? But why is my character always sexual? You're gonna have to do some soul searching for that one, Chim Chim. That's some soul searching you need. Your bi side came out to play in that story. It really did, girl. Y'all had some fun
Wasn't
together.
my character technically a dude as well?
Yes. Oh, yes, that's true. You were the main. Oh my God. So we got a gay ending in there. Wait, does that make me the surrogate mother? Ooh. That just made a lot more. Because, yeah, Velveteen's character was male. And they were canoodling with Pickles in the corner.
Yep.
Oh.
Nice.
So that story was perfect. Because it hit all those little check boxes without enforcing it. It just happened. But yeah, Chim Chim, I think it's just the aura that you have a, what do you call it? Yeah, it would just be your aura. It's sexually charged. I mean, you did write the story. That's on you. I can't get enough of these Reese's peanut butter cups. I'm in trouble. Box and play.
Huh?
Out of sight, out of mind. For now. I'm gonna try some of those cookies my students gave me. Ah. They are yummy, I know. They're like next to gummy bears. As a chocolate. Reese's is my #1 weakness. So, let's say for fun's sake you want to try to kidnap me in the back of your van. There are 2 ways to do this. You can leave a trail of Reese's peanut butter cups leading up to the van and inside the van. Or number 2, any silver-haired character. Whether that's merch, maybe a life-size cut-out cardboard of them, or a body pillow of them. Shove them into the back of the van, and I'll gladly crawl in there. Those are the easiest ways to kidnap me. Just saying. I'm a little too heavy and a little too bulky to actually physically pick up and carry to be physically kidnapped. I'd have to go willingly. Because my 240-pound ass ain't easy to pick up. Especially if I'm flailing or if I go completely dead weight on you. You're not going to be able to pick me up. It's even going to be harder to drag me. Is this badonkadonk? Ain't easy to pick up. Just saying. And I'm not bragging. This is not bragging rights or anything. This is just real physics and gravity taking place. This is why you don't see that many people in the real world getting kidnapped who are chunky people like me. Or harder to maneuver. You're free from the works. Hi, Karma. How you doing? Oh my god, these cookies smell good. It's like a whole bakery in my room now.
Used to make fun of his kid. It's like, there's no way you're getting kidnapped unless they brought some cookies on an iPhone.
Right? Same thing. Oh my god, this smells good. I have a whole bakery in
Then it's more about running away than getting kidnapped.
I want to try it first. What? Oh. Is that a nougat one? That is a nougat one. Oh. Catch a Tony by his toe. Pulling it till he hollers and then let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, tiny little chocolate chip one. Let's try this one. Sorry, Tony. It's cold over there? Well, it's hot over here. I blame the weird weather patterns we're getting because of the rains that we're getting randomly. But I mean, it's on point. April showers bring me flowers. This rain is normal. Oh. Mmm. It's chocolate chips and raisins. I don't like raisins. Still delicious though. Mm. The nice thing is, I get to reuse this bucket that the cookies came with. I could take it to the beach with me and make castles out of this. That's what I can do. I have one cookie for now. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. It wouldn't fit back in. Huh? You live with your what? You did forget to mention you live with your boss now. That must make things interesting. Pretty good. Fab. Nom 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 nom. Let's see. What we got here? For dog treats or storage for craft stuff, yeah. I've been using the tin cans, like the butter cookie tin cans. I use those for my crafting stuff, like all my needles, the threads, the thumbtacks, all that stuff. We leave work at We leave work at work and home at home. That's good. Compartmentalization is key. A lot of people don't know how to do that. And they fuck up their personal lives because they keep bringing their work into it. I would know. Let's see. Ooh, that's bright. I forgot I need dark mode back on. Dark reader! Back on, please. Thank you. He's actually laid back like yourself? Hey, let's go. As long as it works, it works. Let's see. Ooh. Oh boy. Lots of drama going on. Oh yeah. So the big three things that increased here, as of yesterday: burgers, beer, ramen. They're the three now that's being attacked by the inflation situation. Not sure why they didn't give specifics. But the government's getting pressure to try to force corporations to minimize their increase for profits. Because just like America right now, we are at a risk for recession and a possible depression. So,
Last I checked, we were at a 60% risk of recession.
we're just about the same percentile area for recession as well. Because not enough people are spending enough money to be able to kind of get back and circulate back into the economy. A lot of people are holding on and kind of penny pinching, and not enough money is going back. So that's kind of a problem right now. And there's no incentive for people to spend their money because of the fact that everything keeps going up. A lot of things went up by 300% within just 2 years. Most of us can't afford that. I've had to sacrifice a lot of the foods that I usually normally eat, and I can't now because they're so damn expensive and impossible to get at a decent price no matter where you go, whether it's the local store or Costco or whatever have you. It's just impossible now to get these at a normal price.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mr. Pickles.
What do you mean, what about you, Tony? What about you?
Fuck you, Tony.
What's your name? Tony. Fuck you,
Ezekiel.
Tony. What's your name? Ezekiel. Well, fuck you, Ezekiel.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
I forgot, where exactly did that come from?
Two guys on a cruise ship. On
Two-
an opposite cruise ship screaming to each other.
Got it. I couldn't remember the origin of that one. Been so long as a meme. Ah, good.
So what be the plans?
I'm thinking of trying some Jackbox Naughty Pack if people are interested.
Ah, shit. This means I have to move to my other seat.
I sadly have to go because I need to eat.
Okay, go eat, Su-Young. Enjoy your foods.
I need to sleep.
I love you. Bye.
Bye, hun.
Bye. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Good night, y'all.
Night-night, Velveteen.
I dumped my 12-pack.
Ooh.
What?
I knocked over the 12-pack and it dumped out.
No. Huh?
So we'll do a
It's
few
a
rounds
timer.
of this. And see where this craziness goes. Alright.
I'm working my way there. Got a reposition. I was set up in my craft station, which has my side monitor swung way the fuck out. So I can still
Mm,
watch anime on YouTube.
sounds good.
I mean, if we're doing Jackbox, you could always just use your phone.
Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. Fuck that shit.
It depends on what game we're playing, okay? It really does.
All right. You'll be back if food doesn't make you sleepy? No problem, So Youngie. Do what you gotta do, sweetie.
Funnily enough, though, Death, I'm using my dice bag as a counterweight for my right monitor.
Oh, did you hear about the
Favorite.
Arby's D&D dice?
Oh God, do I even want to?
Welcome
No, it
back.
keeps selling out.
And for those of y'all who are in
This is
the chat, you're more than welcome to join in on this game as well, either as a member or an audience.
So Pickles, originally when they released it, it was like a few years ago, and it sold out immediately. It was $12 for a full set of dice for D&D.
Damn.
Oh damn.
Yesterday they re-released the same set, but increased the price to $40. They sold out in a few hours.
Sounds about right.
I'm like, I posted a picture in the D&D channel. They're actually pretty good looking dice, honestly.
Had to be my chat.
All right. Oh, that's why. Okay. You're gonna watch because you've never seen this one. So for faking
No, I
it
used to
on
play Leia.
for faking it all night long, this is essentially there are topics that we choose from and we have to figure out it's kind of like if you've ever played Mafia. There's gonna be the one person who's the faker.
It's like Chameleon.
Yeah, it's
kinda
like Chameleon in
trying
a
to
way.
blend in.
Yeah. Or werewolf. So basically you have one person in this game who's the faker.
Fuck you, Tony. God damn, Tony. How far back is your delay?
Really delayed. Yeah, join in jackbox.tv. You can join as an audience member. Was it you in your hand last night, Tony? Oh, I need audio capture. Hold on.
That is one downside to playing this is I can't listen to the stuff because then I'll hear myself in Discord.
She's streaming at Discord also.
Oh fuck. Well, that would.
I forgot how to do this on OBS.
No, you're good. I didn't know you were streaming it through Discord,
Oh yeah, I am.
so I'm good. Ah, hands of truth.
There we go. I got it. There we go.
And here's how you reacted. This was the task. Raise your hand if you have a thing for sexy librarians. Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
I don't think any of us really are faking this.
We're gonna be playing this for a while, Tony. Why y'all voting for me? I have a thing for sexy librarians too. I need to show you all a picture of Kai wearing a sexy librarian outfit. Damn.
Nuna would fall for Joe Goldberg.
Make sure you click and lock in your vote too.
There we go.
No consensus, no accusation, no nothing. You got 2 more chances to catch the faker.
Another faker.
Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now.
Argent, I plug in my phone. Hey YY, thank you. How you doing lately?
And how'd y'all react? The task was, raise your hand if you've ever finished an important phone call and gotten right back to having sex. Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
I can totally see Pickles doing that.
I mean, I do have a habit of doing it.
Uh-huh. Wolf says hi. Hi, Wolf. Good luck to achieve all your purposes and
Wolf.
dreams. I hope so.
A majority of you suspect wrongfully accused.
That's a
and
lot of
no
hair.
doubt plotting their revenge.
Good God.
You've got
That's
one
a lot
more
of hair.
chance to catch the faker.
Puts Chewbacca to shame.
Is that the Zohan?
Sending out your third Hands of Truth
Thank you,
task now.
YY. I hope you're doing well. I'm just here to have fun.
And what did you
That's
do
all.
with this? What was the task? It was raise your hand if you have ever named a pair of breasts. Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Oh, wow. Well, that's rude.
Presenting your suspect. Nope, not at all the faker. Great work, everybody.
It was me.
I was right.
So you're cheating is what you're telling me, huh?
No, I just got lucky.
Y'all switched up from voting her to voting all me in the last round.
You guys voted for me for some reason.
You're the only enigma out of the group.
Pick one.
Let's see. I'm gonna do finger blast.
Next up.
That's my favorite topic.
Finger blast. Read the prompt on your device, then decide how many fingers you want to hold up. Remember, a new category means anyone can be the faker.
That's an interesting question for the current crew of people.
Let's check out the damage. The task was, on a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being very, 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 very good, how good is weed? Vote for the faker now.
I assumed that it was a 1 to 5 or whatever.
I sneezed and a bit the inside of your mouth. Owie, Pika, be careful.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero teamwork. 2 remaining chances to catch the faker. Here comes your second finger blast task.
Oh.
I forget what's this button do. Oh, haha.
Which led to this. This was the task.
Luckily, no
Hold the
blood.
fingers
Good, good,
for
good.
the furthest sex base you've achieved in a movie theater.
Me and you had the same idea, Pickles.
Use the spawn of being a faker.
Well, what is that? I don't know what all the bases were. What
You
technically?
voted to accuse.
I mean,
You
depends
all
on who you
came
ask.
together to
Damn,
accuse the wrong
Karma.
person.
Did you really go that
Probably should've
far?
said
One
that one,
remaining
but-
chance to catch the faker.
Ooh.
Serving up your third finger blast task. And now your reactions. What was the task? It was hold up as many fingers as times in the past year you've been caught masturbating. Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
Wow, somebody voting for me, huh?
Currently under suspicion. Well,
Hey, let's
hello,
go.
faker. You made it count when you needed to.
Rard. The bullshit one. For the faker, anyway.
Uh-huh.
They don't get shit. It's like, what?
Damn, Karma voted for you all 3 times. Me too,
I
Pika.
figured-
Me too.
I figured Nuna wouldn't be able to give a answer really because she hasn't smoked it
Pick
before.
a category, why don't
And it's
you?
illegal over here, so I'd have to answer truthfully regardless. Big Brother could be watching right now.
Your next task.
Yeah.
You got a point.
At a point.
Everybody's going to get
I like
a
this one
task
too.
that involves pointing at another player. Look
Yeah.
at the prompt on your device, then choose the player you want to point at.
Penis.
And how'd y'all react? The task was point at the player most likely to show up for work with sex stains on their clothes.
I don't
Vote
work
for
on
who
that
you think
offense.
is probably the faker.
Oh, goodness. Wow, somebody voting for me, huh? Bold of you to say that I would have to have sex in order to have sex stains on my clothes.
You got 2 more chances to catch the faker. Sending out your second you got a point task to your devices now.
These answers are perfect for our group.
Let's
Goodness.
check out the damage. What was the task? It was point at the player who has gotten so high they could open the door behind time. Vote for the
My
faker
reputation
now.
precedes me. What can I say?
It really does.
In case you didn't know, you get points for voting for the faker, even if
The
no one
faker
else
is
does.
obviously voting for me and another person. Okay. Okay.
Well, you couldn't quite zero in on one player. You've got one more chance to catch the faker. Sending out your third you got a point task now. which led to this. This was the task. Point to the person strong enough to get fully aroused in an ice bath.
I don't do cold, so I'm sorry, I can't do
Time
cold.
to vote for who you think is the faker.
Oh, jeez, this one's rough.
You're just voting for me because of my hair.
You didn't get enough votes
They wanna see the bush
accuse
again.
someone, and we're
Oh
all the
god,
losser
who's
for
the
it.
faker? Pickles! Barra!
I was intentionally tying the vote at once.
Wow. I didn't get any points this round.
Karma wanted my ass.
Damn, death got you all 3 times.
He had to tell at the very first.
God damn.
It's the final
Oh yeah, I
round.
hadn't laughed at the prompt the first time.
Text you up.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this one.
I realized
sent
so much
3
shit, I hope nobody
questions
got
to
that.
each of your devices. Type in your answers and hit submit.
Oh shit.
Remember, in the final round, you don't know if you're the faker or that you're answering slightly different questions.
So for this final round, nobody knows who the faker is until we come up with the answers that pop up on screen.
And here's how you reacted. Question 1. A word that could describe a butt. We're not going to vote till the end, but who do you suspect? You'll get points if you're right.
Gee, I wonder.
I wonder.
One of these
I think
things
you
just
misspelled
doesn't
glute.
belong here.
Your second question. A nickname for vaginas.
Wow.
Okay.
Death
who's
and pickles are on the
suspicious
same
now?
wavelength
Place your
here.
votes.
Mulan? Question mark?
Your last final round question. A
Oh.
feature of 70s pornography. The time has come. Who's the faker?
The stash.
Uh-huh.
We all know the 70s porn stash.
Yeah, we know.
What, you don't like the slow music? Boom.
The
boom.
prime
Oh,
suspect is...
wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
That is indeed the faker.
We caught you in the condom.
He doesn't use those.
No, that's ahead of me. No.
That's just one, I
that's the end,
No. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
final.
that was last round.
Look at those buns. Wow, that hair.
Oh, oh my
You got the
goodness.
back hair of a fucking seven. You got the back hair of a 70s porno too.
Oh my
I was just looking
goodness.
at the bush up front, like hanging out from the rear view. I was like, oh my goodness.
It is the Zohan.
Oh my goodness. I faked around and found out. I didn't know you could share
I'm a
your
naughty
screen
little
now,
faker.
too. Again, one more time.
Sure.
Okay.
Looks like we're waiting for Karma.
Yeah, same players, I think. It's fantastic, right?
It's
Ooh, I picked the first
category
category.
picking time.
I don't get to pick a category. Fuck you too, game.
Game? Hold on.
You broke it, Karma. What the fuck?
Yeah, I need to re-log in. Hold on.
Yeah, Pickles, you don't want to play Victoria 3 sometimes. I figured out how to play a Great Ching and avoid the Opium Wars.
It won't let me in.
Man.
Let me in! Room not found. PYKV. What do you mean not found?
You might have to close it and
Yeah,
reopen the room.
I'll close or reopen.
But no, Pickles, you don't remember the Opium War? You know what the Great Britain's always gone to war for?
Yeah, Great Britain bans opium and it pisses off the Great Ching.
Well, Great Ching bans Opium and
and
Great
everyone,
Britain.
It's saying room not found.
Everybody's thrown out.
Yeah, so
Might just need to restart the whole thing, you know.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
totally
restart the whole
restart the game.
game. Un momento.
What's funny is what Great Britain goes to war with them for is a treaty port, right? That's how you get Hong Kong. Well, guess what? If
Un
you have
momento.
no ports, they can't declare war for a treaty port.
Oh.
And what's funny is if you delete your ports and declare war on them, all they'll do is ask for war reps, and then you can just decline. You give them war reps basically for a 5-year truce, and you can go through the whole
War
opium
reps
like
with
that.
no
I'm like,
war cost anyway.
yeah, because war reps is nothing. I mean, you've seen that before. I mean, even when you have had to pay war reps, you've never noticed, did you? It's negligible.
Well, unless it's someone worth a damn.
Well, I mean, like when you had to pay them.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's usually because you're supplementing my income so much, or I'm expanded so much, or I'm getting war reps from like 4 countries at the same time.
Anybody else want to join? Just go to jackbox.tv.
I'm a violent motherfucker.
Type in that code and you're in. You don't need an app or anything. You just go to the web browser and log in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave it up for 1 minute. The more people, the better.
Well, at first I was getting away with just deleting my ports and sitting there, and I just wouldn't declare war. Eventually, I found out that they'll declare war for investment rights, which apparently counts for some reason. But you can't add investment rights as a retaliatory war, so if I declare war on them first, before I ban opium, it's funny.
I think I'll say purple lady. Ow, 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 itchy, 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 scratchy teeth. Okay, are we ready? I did not screenshot this. Damn phone. Okay, ready, set, go!
Welcome to Faking It all night long. I'm Cookie and I'm not polyamorous,
newbie.
but give me 24
Yeah.
hours and a leather top hat and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, skipping.
Categories. Pick one.
Alright,
Oh,
Tony.
hey, Tony's here.
Pick the category. He's not in the VC, but he's somewhere.
Next up,
Loser.
Emotional damage.
Ah, the emoji one.
Everyone's getting a task that involves
It's so
responding
annoying.
with an emoji. Read the prompt on your device, choose an emoji, and hit submit when you're done.
Oh god, I gotta go hunting.
It works. I'll take it. I'll grab myself some ice cream sandwiches.
Ooh, that sounds good right about
Ow.
now.
Dude, they became like my stone snack.
Oof. Hold on. I don't use emojis much, so it's kind of hard for me to
Emotional damage.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to find
Emotional
something.
damage.
Well, first of all, it's not even the fact that you don't use emojis or whatever. It's the fact that order they have their emojis in is kind of weird.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Bet you if they would have had it match what Apple's emoji list looks like, Apple would have sued them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, Crystal, you want to know something funny?
What?
So I installed Linux on a system
The
at work.
task was
Uh-huh.
an emoji that captures
And you remember how
the
you're having
feeling
issues
of
with your
being
phone mirroring thing?
sad,
Yeah.
horny.
If I told you they put an Android version in this installer for Linux, would you like to mirror your Android phones?
Vote for
And I'm like,
whoever
literally,
you
it's on the
think is the
install.
faker.
Well then, okay. I might need to install myself some Linux then.
'Cause the sad part is, there's no iPhone.
In case you didn't know, you get points for voting for the faker, even if no one else does.
I don't know. I'm not sure
You
how I
know-
feel about this.
An unhappy face, the nose is like a boner.
Dang, British in general.
Ooh.
Sorry. Oh. That's not even a jab at Pika. That's just a jab at Brits in general.
Make sure to click locked in.
Yeah, you gotta click the padlock signal after you choose your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Currently under suspicion, wrongfully accused, and no doubt plotting their revenge. 2 remaining chances to catch the faker. I'm sending out your second emotional damage task.
Oh god. Sorry, my boomer ass still needs to scroll through all of these emotes to know exactly what is in these emote batch. Okay.
And,
That
how'd
has
y'all
value.
react? What was the task? It was the best thing to wear to a sexy hotel encounter. Vote for who you think is probably
Wait, where are the
faker.
clothes? Whatever.
I didn't see
They have
clothes
wardrobes?
either.
Which tab are those?
Yeah, I know. I didn't see those either. It must be different for Android users, because My iPhone doesn't have that.
I mean, I'm playing on desktop, so
Oh, desktop? Okay.
yeah, it's. I'm like, which tab is that?
Again, make sure to click locked in.
Boom. Wow, chicka bow wow.
Two, three,
I think
four.
this specific one is better on the phone because I think it actually uses the phone's interface thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot better on the phone. There's one person who hasn't voted yet.
Huh?
That's 4 out of 5. Unless my math is not mathing.
No, your math is correct in that case.
Who hasn't voted? Pickles?
I think mine's locked in.
Mine's locked. I think it's Pickles. I guess he got a little distracted with his ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Just ice cream. One would think it's just ice
I
cream.
mean, to be fair.
I'm gonna eat another Reese's peanut butter cup. Yum yum yum. I'm gonna freeze the rest of them.
Enjoying yourself.
I am.
Enjoy the shampoo.
Oh, I
Like I
intend
said,
to.
I ran across it. I was like, wait, they ship to Korea?
I did not know they did.
Interesting.
I thought there was a liquid limit.
Interesting.
So that's why I was shocked to see these
I
big
mean-
honkers in here.
There is for carry-on.
No,
Apparently not for shipping.
I didn't know. I was like, oh, okay. This will last me a good while. I'm happy. You got a good emoji for this? Which one, Pika? I would have had birthday suit, but I don't have outfit options on my thing.
Snorkel.
Oh.
My bad. I'm back.
You're good. Welcome
Alright.
back. Go ahead and vote.
Sue's back. Back again.
And I chose chains because chains would be sexy in a sexy hotel encounter.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero.
Especially if you're
teamwork.
just wearing chains, like
You've got
yeah.
one more chance.
Like a
to catch
harness?
the faker.
Let me get back to the game.
Here comes your third emotional damage task.
Emotional damage.
Apparently, I don't use that one enough. Uh-oh, I got chocolate on my phone. Oopsie.
Oh, there's the quote.
No?
No.
Oh, the gifts. He got me this little goth ducky.
Which led to this. This was the task. Pick an emoji that represents the best part of this
Reese's peanut butter
supermarket for
cups.
banging.
And Head and Shoulders, 2 in 1. Because they don't do that here in Korea anymore.
Vote for the faker now.
I'm not understanding how the fuck it took us till this round to all vote death.
I don't know. You tell me.
I've been voting death this entire time. You'll see.
So have I.
A majority of you suspect the faker has been found.
Ooh, hogtied him.
Whatever, I'm
Count
in bonus
when you
points for
needed
this shit.
to.
Me too.
Yeah.
Sounds so bad out of context, Velveteen. But yes. I would love the ones with some pump heads. I like the pumping
I
action.
have no idea which ones they sent you, so I'm guessing
Pick a
the pop tops.
category, why don't
Yes,
you?
it's the pump ones too.
Oh, okay.
Pickles, you get to pick a category this time.
About time.
It's going to be thumb
Ooh, the
shot.
thumb shot.
This one works a little differently, so listen up.
Yeah, Tony.
I'm going to show you 3 items, and you'll give them a thumbs up or down based on the question, smash or pass. The faker, of course, won't be seeing the prompts. Just do your best to mirror public opinion. Here's your first item. Check out your devices.
Yes, I would love that, Velveteen.
Let's see those thumbs.
See, this is the one where I
Bass
love to be the faker
guitarist.
because they're so random.
Item number 2. Show me those thumbs. The Harlem Globetrotters. Last item. Thumbs, let me see them. A Hot Topic employee. Time to vote, and you get one shot.
I love
at
it.
this. Who is faking?
Remember, Karma is in a band. Does like play music.
Remember, you can change your vote if you change who you're suspecting.
And I
Ultimately,
did-
this is the easiest one for the faker.
Yeah, I did the thumbs up for the
Because
Harlem
they're so
Globetrotters
fucking
because I
random.
met them before when I was in school, back in elementary school. They were pretty cool.
Couldn't quite zero in on
He
one
taught me
player.
how to spin a basketball on my finger.
Uh-huh.
It was me. Damn, I'm good at bluffing lately.
That's not really bluffing in that one. That's just blind luck.
True. Still on top. Back
Yeah,
in
the
where I
emoji one's a lot
belong.
harder than that one.
Yeah.
These
Okay,
were
time
not
to pick
created
a
fairly.
category.
You knew it? Tony? Death, your
okay, there it is.
turn.
I was like, so where's the categories at, game? You said I can pick the category.
Your next task.
Ah.
Emoji.
Oh, you want to do
damage.
emojis? Okay.
Check out the prompt, then pick an emoji.
Sure.
Remember,
It's
the
easy
new
if you're not-
category means the faker could be anyone again.
But you can change your skin tone? What the fuck?
Apparently.
And here's how you reacted. The task was an emoji that best represents your parents' sex life. Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Oh no.
Wait, there's a whole wave?
I have some questions about your about your parents.
Oh goodness.
I have concern. Are you aware, Cat?
You voted to
No,
accuse...
it's called as soon as I said I love this
You
game,
found
as
the
long as
faker.
you're not the fucking faker. It's like you're the faker.
True. You're the
I'm like,
That
faker.
faker got caught
Fuck,
very
twice in a
quickly.
row, the same fucking game.
Oh my goodness.
Tony, I wonder how you got that wrong.
Hey, it's category picking time.
Karma category time.
It's like I love this game as long as you're not the faker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the faker again. Again. That's the second time we played the game this round. And it's like, you're a faker 12th. I'm like, why? Why? And did you know they have
It's
random
going
letters
to
too at the end?
Mm.
Yeah.
You got a point.
So weird.
Everybody's going to get a task that involves pointing at another player. Look at the prompt on your device, then choose the player you want to point at.
No thanks.
Let's
What
check
no
out
thanks,
the
Leah?
damage. What was the task? It was point to the player who will probably not die of natural causes.
Damn, okay, that's how it is.
Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker.
Saying you get injured quite a bit. Dude.
Presenting your suspect.
Oh, he's not the
No, your
faker.
deductive
Oh, he's
reasoning
zesty.
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
You get 2 more chances to catch
Oh,
the
the task
faker.
about parent sex life. Yeah.
Sending out your second you got a point task to your devices now. And what did you do with this? This was the task. Point to the person who'd proudly seduce a member of the clergy.
Yeah, there's a theme here.
Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
You think I would seduce a member of the clergy, Death?
No, but I knew it was going to be tied between Parma
Keep in
and
mind,
Pickles.
it
I wanted the
takes a
third option.
majority of
Why?
votes for one player to make an accusation.
Oh, this is
I
rough.
mean, we both knew that.
True,
It's
true.
Straight up top. It's like, dur.
Mm.
Like literally, it was like Karma, Pickles, not no.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
The prime suspect is
Damn it!
innocent, I tell you. One remaining chance to catch the faker. Sending out your third you got a point task now. And here's how you reacted. The task was point at the player who spends the most time on genital
That's a call
selection
down.
during video game character creation. Vote for the faker
Fuck you, Tony.
now.
Bold of y'all to
A
assume there's
majority
actual
of you
dicks in
suspect-
games.
You all came together to accuse the wrong person.
The faker was Pickles. Damn.
You finally voted me at the end.
Damn. I thought
That's
it
how
was
hard it was not to react to the prompts.
true. I didn't get any points this time. Damn. Tony got you on the last one.
I almost clean sweeped that.
Yeah, you did. Damn.
It's the final round.
Final countdown.
Text you up.
Oh shit, this was the
I've
weird
sent
one.
3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers and hit submit. Remember, in the final round, we don't tell you you're the faker or that you're answering slightly different questions.
Oh, I gotta think hard on some of these questions. I think I'm good.
And how'd y'all react? Your first question. The perfect post-sex food. We're not going to vote till the end, but who do you suspect? You'll get points if you're right.
Wait, but hear me out, hear me out. What better way to finish than to make her finish again?
I mean, we know your skills, Pickles.
Exactly, so why have I didn't voted?
I didn't vote for
This is
you.
obviously a true answer. I don't know, I feel like Tony's is a bit specific.
Picking on Tony?
But just to eliminate Karma as a suspect, I'll lock in on him.
Okay.
Well, that's if anybody else that's locked in their answer.
Lock in your answers.
Tony.
Question number
Oh, that
2.
time was me actually. I
The
thought I
name
did,
of a
and
mate
then
on
I looked
sex
up and it was
position.
unlocked. Like shit.
Generic in.
Okay, who's suspicious
The Peely.
now? Place your votes.
Oh my
Fucking Fortnite ass.
god. I had to word mine to make it stream appropriate, because there was a position name that I wanted to type out, but I was like, I can't put that on stream.
Your last final round
Too vulgar.
question. A smell that turns you on. The time has come. Who's the faker?
Wow.
What?
Voting together is encouraged, but don't forget, you get points for voting for the faker no matter what. Presenting your suspect.
He was
Nope,
not the
not at all the
faker.
faker.
I
Great
think that's
work,
Pickles.
everybody.
Yeah? Damn it!
Yeah, no. As soon as I saw that, y'all should have got me in the previous one. It told me to give a fantasy tavern name from a movie.
Ah.
That's a generic in.
Damn, I didn't get any points this round. Damn. You run away with that point, Pickles. 1,600?
That's Faker.
Look at that booty. Look at them booty cheeks. Damn. You got best faker and base. Wow.
Based sleuth.
Yes.
Now to go check on my girlfriend because she was struggling a minute ago.
Woo. Oh my. Well, that was fun. Thank you all for joining on that.
Mm-hmm.
Buckle in. There we go. Ugh. Apparently this thing is dead.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Have fun, Karma. Kick some booty. You will try? Alright, we'll see you later, hun. Thanks for stopping in and hanging with us.
I'll be back. I'm a roll up.
Okay. I think this is a good place to stop my stream so I can chill for the rest of the day. And just chillax. And for those of y'all who want to kind of hang in with me here in the VC, you're more than welcome to stay in. Chill with us. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. It's a little less lonely today with y'all, so thank you. I appreciate the company. Next week we'll continue wrapping up Red Dead Redemption. And we will go into the zombie edition. That's going to be fun. I love that part. Because everything will be zombies now. The people will be zombies. The animals will be zombie-like. It'll be amazing. I love it. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. And thank you for celebrating my birthday with me. I know it's just a birthday and it doesn't mean much. But it's just a reminder that I survived another year. Because every year that comes by, it gets harder and harder and harder. And it's just nothing but fighting. Mm-hmm. So, I celebrate birthdays as a gentle reminder that each year that passes by with all the shit that we go through, I'm getting stronger every year. So, and it's a reminder that I'm still alive. And there are people that I wish that were here with me to kind of celebrate and, you know, hang out with and whatnot, but they're not here anymore. So, not only am I living for myself, I'm also living for the people that should be here with me too, but they're not. So, that's where I am right now. But yeah, we will continue more streaming on my Tuesday, y'all's Monday next week. I'm going to take the next 2 days after today to kind of go out of the house and stay out of the house for a little bit and wander around town. I'll take a whole bunch of pictures and kind of do some nice walking. No problem, Leah. Thank you. Thank you, Gold. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Pika. You Karma and Pickles and Death and everybody else who decided to stop by in and say hi. Really appreciate it, you guys. Made me a little less lonely. But thanks for watching, guys, and as always, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you all later. Annyeong. Till next time. Oh my god. Night night, everybody. Bye.